because anyways, I got hit with some kind of like sinus flu thing again. Like, are you kidding me? And I know everyone's talking about the ascension flu right now, which isn't it's not like you're really sick. It's like a really prolific cleansing. So I sound like crap right now. So, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because yeah, it's mostly like sinus in my head, like pressure. I have a headache. And I've been coughing and stuff. So, anyways, just wanted to share. That's why I sound like this. I started feeling it like yesterday, and I was like, "Oh no, here we go." Uh, actually, we talked one of my clients and me talked a lot about it yesterday, a lot, pretty extensively, like all of this. So, anyways, okay, moving on, moving forward. Hi, Merritt. I'm gonna mess that up forever, but hello, my love. Hi, Carly, sweetie. I won't be able to make the live, but I just wanted to pop in and say hi and thank you. Looking forward to yay. Okay, honey, have a great, great, great day, Meal More. I'm so happy to see all of you guys. I'm also really emotional. I'm purging emotionally. Like I'm crying very easily right now. So, anyone else? Anyone else having like physical like things happening? I mean, I called my doctor, which you guys know I don't like to do, so for what's it called? Antibiotic. But I'm hoping it just clears on its own. Merritt says, I'm crying easily too over nothing. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm Aries rising, Aries moon. So my moon is Aries, right? So I'm someone throughout my life, like I'm very emotional and I obviously am empathic. I feel very deeply actually. But I'm not someone who cries a lot, you know? And I used to think that was a strength, you know, before my awakening, I would say things like, you know, I don't cry, I don't cry. Like I used to think that was a strength. I had no clue it was a survival mechanism and that it was connected to actual wounds. You know, I was protecting myself subconsciously. So I know all that now, but yeah, like like I want to cry right now. Ah! And I literally just want to cry because, well, probably because I'm not feeling good, but because I'm seeing all of you guys, like everyone here. Jen, hi, Jen. See, these are my people. These are my familia. Carly, Merritt, Jen. You know, I know there's other people on here too. Key, oh, Monique. No, is that Monique? That's Monique, right? That's you, Monique, right? If it's not, I'm sorry. Key DQ 7FU 7FU. That just made me laugh. Anyways, I feel like I'm hormonal or something, but I'm not. I'm literally just purging. And the Schumann has been insane. Like, I don't know if y'all, I've posted a couple times over the last like week and a half or so, but like, did y'all feel that massive shift? Do you feel the shift right now? Do you feel the split? Because I feel like I'm being split in half. The old me, the dense, the shit, the wounds, the avoidance, whatever, distortion, ego. Like, I feel like I'm being split in half because we are what, like, everything that's happening on earth, like, we are connected to that, right? So, I don't know. I'm just asking you guys. So, we'll get into all the readings in a minute. The list is still open. I think I have 5 people on the list. That's it. So anyone who wants to get a reading today, um, I know I sound terrible. So, um, and you know what's weird? Like this morning, because I've been coughing and it's like all in my head. Like it's like my third eye is pounding, my right eye is pounding, my right temple is pounding. Like it's like when you can literally put your hands on your temple and it's like woo, 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 like that. That's how it is. I feel like my heart is exploding, like boom, like, and I think that's the emotional, like all these emotions that have been suppressed for so long that are just they aren't needed anymore. Like, get out of here. That's what I think it is for me, and I think for you guys. And it's 12:12 here in Cali right now. So I'm thankful for it. I'm not like upset about it or nothing. I'm just fully in surrender, fully in surrender. But I had a 9 a.m. quantum healing this morning, and I just was like, there's no way. There is no way I can do this right now. And she's Susan, she's one of my dear sister friends too. And so she was like, it's all good, girl. She's like, I get it. Like, um, but yeah. So anyways, I'm just sharing because this, I think, is a reflection, right? To a lot of what you're experiencing or feeling. Hold on, the chat is not moving. Okay, so Key says hi there. Oh, duh, it is Monique. I just read the whole thing. Oh my God. See, my brain is like, blah. But don't worry. When I'm going through moments like this, listen, my gifts, whoo, they're insane. It's insane. So don't think it's going to affect your reading today. Trust me, it is not. If anything, it is amplifying and helping. When I'm purging and stuff, I'm so tapped in. It's wild. And I think you guys know, like, if you are moving through it, you feel it. It's like you can literally feel, and then you start getting all these downloads and visions and moments of aha, oh my God, now I get it. I see it. Like, there's also a lot of suppressed stuff bubbling up, right? From the subconscious, like memories, moments in time that you've lived. So like from childhood or high school or in your 20s, or but there's moments bubbling up like this. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's how I feel it and see it. Okay, that's how I energetically, spiritually feel it and see it. It's like that, literally, like a bubble of air bubbling up from the water and going bloop once it hits the surface. And I think the bloop, I think that is when I start to cry, when I'm feeling, when it, right? It's like, but anyways, but they're memories, a lot of vivid memories or flashes of a memory of something that you subconsciously suppressed for a reason. Because it's not coming up for no reason, you know? And I've been talking about this a lot in quantum healings and with my clients and in like Akashic sessions, because a lot of that stuff is coming up. It's being unearthed. And it is profound healing, because we know pain healing, it's a portal, you know? So anyways, okay. Let me go down. I also feel so puffy, fluid retention. Yes, 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 yes. Jen says, hi everyone. I have been having joint pain and very high lows, emotionally crying. Yep. Yes, girl. Merritt says, I'm a Pisces moon. I do cry easily. But you know it's more enhanced right now. You can feel it. Yep, for sure. That's all the light coming in. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you guys check the Schumann, you know, but it's wild. Key says, yes, it's Monique. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I totally didn't even, it's like I read your comment, but I didn't see that. I don't know. I knew it was you though. And Monique says, yes, for the last week, I cry easily, but for months, I feel sorrow in waves. Yes, yes. Like total despair, sorrow, just swimming through the void and through the darkness. You know, for me, like when I swim through the void, I literally feel like I'm swimming through an ocean, but like the water isn't like blue, it's like dark, like black. Okay. And so I just keep swimming and swimming and, you know, coming up for air and swimming and swimming and coming up for air. And like, that's literally how it feels, but that's how it is. So the energy, we feel it start to pressurize. It's the old, right? So as the light comes in, because we're getting activations through the sun, but like through a lot of other things too. Like we're getting stuff from our star family, from star systems, from the literal stars. At least that's what I see and what I feel. Okay. It doesn't have to be anyone else's truth, but I'm like, dude, we're not just getting stuff from from the sun. We're getting stuff from, and honestly, like for me, what I've seen is like our real sun is still up there, but they've created like, it's almost like an LED sun, like the sun's light I don't know. We'll get into that, go down that rabbit hole another time, but does anyone else feel that? Because there's people on Earth that have literally seen two suns. They've seen two suns and two moons. So it's like there's a real sun and then there's the fake sun, the simulation sun, and then there's like the real moon and then the fake moon. Because the moon's been doing some weird stuff too. If you pay attention, it doesn't look like our moon. It's weird. It's not sitting right. It's not angled right. It's just weird. It feels like something's off. So anywho, we'll get into all that another time. Let's see. Merritt says, I do because I've been feeling bizarrely exhausted. Yeah, the exhaustion is wild. Like falling asleep midday. Yep. It's always around between like 1, 2, or 3 o'clock for me. Specifically like 2 or 3 o'clock. I have no more. I'm just done. Like, so I have to like take a power nap and then recharge my energy for a minute to continue. And then then I go back to working. But I have to take like an hour break or something in between to recharge my battery because it literally goes from like, 100% to nothing. For sure, girl. Okay. Oh my God. Jen, I'd like a reading. It's $30, girl. $30. I've got you. I'll add you to the list right now, my love. Hello, Cassandra. Hello, Jasmine. Hello, Deedle403. Deedle says 2 moons this month. Yeah, well, we have like 2 full moons this month, but I'm talking about like 2 separate moons, like in the sky. Like a simulation moon and then like our real moon or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. So that's why I'm not on like full camera because I can't remember if I said that, but like I woke up this morning, it was like 4:30 this morning and my stomach was so nauseous. And I just knew I was like, I'm going to need to throw up. I'm going to have to throw up. Like it's not going to settle. And I actually have been eating a lot earlier in the day. So my digestive system isn't going crazy while I'm asleep because if you eat late at night, your digestive system is going. And so a lot of times that disrupts our sleep, right? Like we can't sleep. We keep waking up. We can't get comfortable because our body's like, whatever. Anyways. But I didn't eat anything different. It's literally purging, I swear. So I wouldn't be surprised if like today, I haven't looked at the Schumann report today, but I wouldn't be surprised if today it's spiking or something's happening or if something's about to happen or come in because I feel like yeah, I feel like I was totally knocked off kilter in the last 24 hours. Key says 2 nights ago I laid in bed and after a few minutes I fell off and behind my eyelids I saw blue and black waves with silhouettes from figures. So weird. It went on, but I wanted it to stop, so I turned. Oh, well, hopefully it wasn't, because like that's sometimes how I'll see my spirit guides, but if it felt like not good, not welcome for you, I don't consent. If it's something like that, you're seeing something and you're like, ooh, this doesn't feel good. Just send it away, banish it. I don't consent. Go away. Dito says that this is the second time she's heard someone else say that they were nauseous today. Yeah, see, it's something going on. So there must be some kind of energy coming through affecting the solar, like the belly, the digestive tract and things. Yeah. So I got up and I threw up. And I was nauseous for about maybe 30 minutes and then my stomach finally settled. But I mean, I might be like sick. I might have a contagious thing going on, but I don't think so. I think it's more like, I don't know. Oh no. She's like, yeah, yesterday I had an accident in my stomach. I didn't make it to the bathroom. Oh no, honey. I've been there before, girl. I think we all have. at some point or another. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, Jasmine. Yeah, that's absolutely okay. I appreciate that. I don't know how much you donated, love you, but if you want to get a reading today, it's $30. So I don't know if you're wanting a reading or if you're just donating to donate. That's okay too, of course. It's very welcomed, and I thank you so much for that. And I pray that it comes back to you tenfold and more. And so it is. Like, yeah, anytime anyone blesses me, I pray that they get blessed right back. Um, okay, yes, a reading. Okay, love. You got it. Yesterday I had okay, I'm just making she says that's never happened to me. It's all right. There's a first time for everything. But I thought, anyways, and then I had that message come through that I recorded last night or yesterday for with Yeshua. But that's been coming through, and then it just came through so strongly. So yeah, I bet we're getting another big, huge influx wave of light. And that's why a lot of us are getting hit harder by the false matrix. That makes sense. And that also makes sense why we all just are like, what is happening? Feeling like, oh my God. So I might be clearing my throat. I might be kind of, phlegmy. I'm sorry. But yeah, you know what I just heard? And it wasn't in like the voice, my higher self voice, like, which is just my voice. It was Yeshua's voice. And he literally just came through and was like, this too shall pass. Like, just so chill. This too shall pass. Don't worry. So, okay. So let me go ahead and add Jen and then Jasmine. I will confirm payment right now. And yeah, okay, guys. So I think there's like 10 people in here. If there's anyone else that wants to get on the list for the live, get a reading. Oh, the Hawaii earthquakes? Yeah, for sure. We're going to start seeing a lot of those all over the place. I've talked about that before, but especially, yeah, because it's Hawaii is Lemuria, right? And then California here, like this coastline all the way where I live is Lemuria, Mount Shasta right here in Cali, Lemuria. So yeah, that's what I mean. So the earth, she's rumbling and waking up. But there is also obviously a lot of weather manipulation and stuff. So yeah, that's what I mean. A lot of people are like, is this like natural or is this like something they're doing, right? Okay, guys, before we get started, because I have a list right here, before we get started, I'm just gonna go use the restroom real quick. Hopefully I don't have to go during the live, but I'm just gonna go real quick. And then we'll get right into it. And then I'll read the list right now before I go. So number 1 is Merit. Number 2 is Vastavica. I always say it wrong, I think. Number 3 is Emily. Number 4 is Susan. Number 5 is Carly. Number 6 is Jen. And then 7 is Jasmine. So everyone knows where they're at. You don't have to be on the live for me to read for you. So you can come back and watch the playback. So just like an FYI. And if there's anyone in here who wants to do a reading today, we have the second full moon of May. I believe it's a Sagittarius full moon, I want to say, right? Could be wrong. This weekend. Yeah, and I hope I'm not feeling, because I'm supposed to be out of town this weekend. But anyways, or for the majority of it. I got to go to a high school graduation. So I just want to say, okay, have fun. Have fun, love. Now I forget what I was even talking about. I read the list. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go use the restroom and then we shall get going. And I'm very happy to see all of your faces in here today too, you guys. I'm really glad, like, you know, it made me emotional. I wanted to cry just because I saw all of, like, you guys here in the chat. You know, because like it's like my regulars, my soul family, like, you know, even though it's like we're all soul family, I have like my regulars, my clients, people who've become friends, like people in the mystery school, like, you know, so I just read intuitively, Jasmine. Yeah. So no questions needed. I just am kind of channeling whatever needs to come through. Yeah. And it's going to be like a full moon message and then like a message about going into June. And I'm just forewarning, like if I start to feel nauseous again or anything like that, I'll let you guys know. But I think I'm okay. I think I'm good from that. My stomach's literally, as soon as I said that, my stomach's all rumbling, but I'm fine. It's just stuff move it. So see, it's like energy moving around. Um, yes, darling. So I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back. Oh, hold on. Coffee here. And then I'm gonna grab a water and a Palo Santo to cleanse. Actually, hold on. Before I go, because I'm gonna let this kind of just some sage. I don't know why, but like as I'm lighting this sage right now, you guys. So this is a message for those of you guys tuning in, for someone at least. Someone needs to hear the so it's like you're experiencing repetition of situations. It's like the pattern will continue to repeat until the lesson is learned. The situation will continue to repeat and it'll reappear and reappear, maybe in the same form or it'll take different form, but it'll be the same kind of situation. Nothing changes if nothing changes. So if you're in a situation or you've been kind of feeling that or battling something, like, you know, I don't know, but it was coming through. So, all right. So I have the one window open over here. So I'm just going to let this kind of run. Yeah. And then when I tune in with your guys' energy for the reading, like it's open, but I do, you know, I am focusing on like general things like love or money or whatever, you know, like just what's the strongest message you need right now. And then I, you know, it's the intention is set. So like your love life, work, home and family, you know, the root chakra stuff. All right. Sorry. I have to kind of put it out because this thing will just keep burning and burning and burning. I'll just set it down like that. But all right. Okay. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm just looking. I have an open water bottle somewhere and I'm looking for it. Gotta fill up my cup. Let's check it out real quick. I don't know where I can find it. Oh wait, hold on, sorry. I literally came back in to sit down and I forgot the water I just made. That's why I was like, oh wait, hold on, let me go back and get it. Okay. All right. You guys ready for some readings? I'm excited to read for you. So hold on. All right, so I already cleared with the sage. And I like to do some layered clearing. So I'm going to grab my, oh, there it is. Okay, wait, hold on, because I'm being kind of guided to something. Hold on real quick. Hold on. This is what you get when you're dealing with a real oracle. I'm being guided to use a spirit animal deck because I already pulled the decks I was going to use, but I don't know where the book is for it. Shit. Hold on, guys. Well, maybe I am not meant to use the book. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, hold on, guys. I'm so sorry, but I really want to use this deck because it feels pivotal to your journey right now. You know what? Hold on. Forget it. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, guys. Apologies. See, I was being called to use this spirit animal deck, but I can't find the booklet for it anywhere. And then when I was searching for the booklet, because I already pulled out the decks I was going to use today for the readings. I picked out these, this, and then tarot. But right now, as I was looking for that other book, I found this. This is an oracle deck, but it's flowers. Flowers feel significant to the group of souls here today, meaning you are receiving a lot of sign synchronicities, but they're like somehow connected to flowers, certain types of flowers, the spiritual meaning of certain flowers, sitting outside and connecting with the flowers, speaking with the flowers, healing with the flowers. So if that resonates with you, especially like the rose or the lily, the peony, so we'll get a message from these today. Okay, cool. So we're going to do, do I want to use this or this? Okay, we're going to do this. All right. And okay, cool. Because I like your reading to be layered. So that's why I use several different kinds of decks, right? To get different energies from each deck that I'm called to use for your readings, right? So, sorry guys, it's because I care. It's because I care and because the work I do is authentic and real, right? Like if I didn't give a shit, I wouldn't be going through all this right now. I would just use any deck or whatever. Hi, Papa. Hi, my love. We are 30 minutes in, and I'm going to start the readings right now. So I'm just doing, these readings are connected with the second full moon that we're about to have, which is a magical blue moon. Speaking of the blue moon, that is shining the light on so many beautiful things. And I think that's all. Anyways, to answer your question, that's how far we're in. All right. So I'm just going to clear with my chimes. These chimes are phenomenal for clearing your auric field. And just, okay. And so I'm setting the intention as I ring the chimes. My intention here is for everyone tuning in, everyone watching, everyone getting a reading, that you feel the soothing, calming, clear energies, and that it helps to soothe and clear static from the mind. All right. This one. Goddess Isis just came through, so she's here. Goddess Hathor. Goddess Hecate. A lot of you guys are calling on them, working with them for protection, for healing, for your gifts. Archangel Michael's here, of course. Okay. So one more time. All right. Release. Let all the BS go. All right. I hope that helped you guys too. Gonna put this away now. And get started on the list here. Hello, love, light, and truth. I love that screen name. Sassas Hunty. Hello. And of course, hello, Papa. All right. So let's get started. So number one is merit. So overall message connecting, like what this full moon is saying to you, what's coming in, and also just in general, like as we're moving into this new month, we are in Gemini season. Happy birthday, beautiful Geminis. Merit is a Gemini. Happy birthday, Merit. I don't know. Every time I like tune in with the energy of June as we start to leave May, I feel calm. That's just me, but I feel calm. I see calm, like 2 feet firmly planted on the earth and feeling good about it, feeling stable and strong, feeling fearless, feeling blessed. That's what I see for a lot of us as we move into this new month. So, anyone else feeling that? Or are you just feeling the craziness? So, all right, here we go, Merit. So I'm going to start with this little, I don't know, it's like a little angel oracle deck thing, but it has a lot of different messages here. So we'll see what comes through for you. And as I'm tuning in with your energy, I'm getting ancestors. Your ancestors are showing you a lot of messages, like, so you're getting a lot of confirmations and messages about the fact that your ancestors are with you. So like you might see a meme that says your ancestors are with you, your ancestors stand by you. Like there's something about that, okay? And then also your ancestors, there's very specific ancestor ascended being master from India. This is Hindu India. This goes way back. This is ancient, ancient, ancient. The Himalayas. This is like past life energy, but it's literally some ancestors that you're connected to. So you've obviously, in incarnations, you have spent some time in the land of what we know as India and the Himalayas. You have a connection there. So anyways, they're with you. Call on them. It's like ancestors that you're ready to see and work with now because you've reached the level of frequency that you needed to be at to connect with these beings, to the soul family. But they've always been with you. So, okay, right away this flipped up and over. And pull it out. Archangel Gabriel, the messenger of creativity and hope. Interesting that he's holding babies, or it. Bunch of children and babies. So it's like a part of your purpose here is to bring healing. It's to be a mother to children, to bring healing to children. It's like you just love children and they love you. So there's more about that, but also like fertility and stuff, which has come through for you a lot recently. Like whenever I have done readings for you, it's something that consistently always pops up for you. So when that happens, we know that it's for a reason. Call on Archangel Gabriel if you don't already. Archangel Gabriel is also phenomenal for helping you to remember your dreams, your astral experiences. So before you go to sleep, Archangel Gabriel, help me remember my dreams, astral experiences upon waking. Help me retain information upon waking. Help me remember. Help me have more control. And he will. He's great for that. Okay. So we got that. And then we're going to get one of these. Archangel Gabriel is also the angel on the judgment card in the tarot, major arcana, which speaks of resurrection. Resurrection. Look at that. As soon as I say resurrection, 3 cards pop together. And look at it. It's the world card, which the world card sits next to the judgment card that I'm talking about. I was like, if the judgment card's on the bottom of the deck, that's wild, but it's not. It's the 2. So there's been a lot of blocks, delays. This card came out in my Yeshua channeled message that I uploaded last night. I talked all about the false matrix and all of the blocks, the disruptions to hold you back, to put you in fear consciousness. So you closed out. This is confirmation from the universe that you have officially closed out and you are officially in your new timeline. Your timeline of divine union, Two of Cups, but also the fact that you conquered and healed a lot and closed out karma cycles connected to love and connected to lack, scarcity, fear around money, small-mindedness around money, whatever it is. You conquered that too. Okay? There you go. Brand new cycle. And let's get one of these. The color blue and the color gold are significant for you right now. I don't know why, but they are. And the very next card is like all blue. Look at that. Beneath the surface. Talk about the emotions. What did I say? Bloop, 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 bloop. Didn't I say that earlier? There it is, right there. Confirmation. Hidden truths, something unknown. It's like been buried beneath the surface, deep down. Okay. And it's like spirit just keeps saying, like, tell her officially, like she's done. It is done. It is done. It's official. The universe has clocked it. She's done. Like, you really need to know that. Stop going back. Stop allowing the past situations to get a hold of you and bring you back, because they shouldn't have any more power. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. I know you do. Okay. And then let's end with a message from the spirit of flowers. Because flowers hold healing, intelligence, all kinds of stuff. Sacred geometry, like flowers, many flowers, right? Like they're perfectly, like it's sacred, like the way that the shapes are and the petals are formed, and you know what I mean? There's a channel, there's a guy here on YouTube that popped up not too long ago for me, and that's what he does. So he does like he uploads like videos of healing sounds for, like, but what he does is he takes like those wire things, that you clip onto the flowers or the leaves, and so you're literally receiving the frequencies and the tones and the healing of that plant. I love it. So I've been sleeping to that. So I've been tuning in with like the rose healing or the mullein leaf healing or whatever. So Merit, that might be something for you, but then also just a message for everyone. So I also want to be very clear, the fact that the universe is cyclical. It means ending and beginning all at once. Okay. So you closed out cycles connected to this kind of stuff. But simultaneously, it cycled you into the new timeline where this stuff comes in for you. This, no more lack energy. Now it's solutions. Now it's doors opening. Now it's, more money, whatever. Okay. I just wanted to say that. All right. And then after Merit is Vastavika. Vastavika, my dear sister Vastavika, who I cannot wait to. I did a healing session for her mama and it was beautiful. And I can't wait to work with her, or with you, Vastavika, if you're watching this part. Okay, this feels good. Sorry, because this was like in one of my tarot boxes and it hasn't been shuffled for a while. So I hope that this all resonates. I know that it does. Also the number 31, or like 1331 mirrored numbers too. It breaks down to 4. And then you have 2 and 5. And then 21. Okay, here we go. Okay, card number 16. This flower is called Feverfew. Girl, you're gonna freak out when you see this. It talks about your work. All right. Let's read what this says. Let's get like the overview real quick. I'm not reading like the whole thing on these because there's a lot in these books, but I'm going to get the overall. See, it's like 2 pages of stuff. I'm not going to read all that. Okay, so feverfew, which I've never even heard of, but it's pretty. Like you, Merritt. The deity that rules over this plant or these flowers is a deity called Frigg, Frigg. I've never even heard of that. Keywords: work, refinement, leisure. You're working way too hard. You're giving way too much energy for what you're receiving in return. There's an imbalance connected to the work that you're doing. And you know that. I know you do, because we've talked about this. Let me look. Okay, is that it? Hold on. There's superstitions and spell work connected to this too. It says, on a small piece of paper, write the problem you wish to eliminate in your life. Drop it into a vase of water before placing feverfew stems in the vase. Beautiful. So there's a spell that you can do to eliminate the problems around work, other things, anything you wish to eliminate. And you could probably find feverfew right on Amazon or somewhere, right? It's probably super cheap. You could get it dried, and there you go. So, okay. Ooh, girl, I'm just going to read this first part. Hold on. You are a light in a person's life. You already sense that someone is around, or that someone around you finds you attractive, and soon you will hear from them and they will tell you. Feverfew means you light up my life. Oh my God, you light up my life. That's what this means. You light up my life. Whether your relationship is new or old, your love life is soaring to new heights. Are you kidding me, girl? If you have no one in your life, a special person is predicted to come into your life very soon. This is a blessing right here. See, I knew there was a reason I was called to use this, and while I was searching for the animal deck. Okay, there you go. That is your reading today. That is a freaking, that was a really good message. That was a really good message. Okay, love. Let me see the comments. She says, work. Oh, so much going on there for me right now. I know, honey. I know. Oh, okay, you're so welcome. Yep. Leisure. Yep. And remember what we talked about? The situation, the soulmate energy that like that energy of someone coming in that's like very strong. They've got a strong foundation already built. And they're like, I've got you. It's like someone wants to protect you, take care of you, and they say, F that job. F those people, F that corporation, F that company. Like, I've got you. It's like that. I'm telling you, I keep seeing it. So, feverfew. There you go. All right. Oh my God, bottom of the deck, just real quick. Meetings. Fuchsia. Fuchsia. Meetings. Like meeting someone, meeting up, hearing from someone. Anyways, okay. That's what I've got. I'm going to keep going because I want to get through this list. It's like a dry cough. Yes, I do remember. Beautiful. You're so welcome, sweetheart. You're so welcome. Okay. Have a beautiful day, my love. Have a good weekend. Vastavika. I don't know if she's on here or not. She's number 2. And then Emily. All right. Well, I'm just going to go. For Vastavika, please. Oh, here we go. Right off the bat. Confrontation. Pick your battles wisely. Okay. All right. We've got this girl on this, like, it's a bobcat. As a bobcat. So bobcats are a spirit animal for you right now. I keep seeing bobcat everywhere. Bobcat videos, bobcat references, cards, like, The bobcat's also very connected, like the lynx, it's very connected with high priestess energy too. It's a really good omen. So look up the spiritual meaning of the bobcat. There's a message there for you, an extended message there for you. Confrontation. There's been a lot of confrontation or tension, or you might have a situation arising in the near future where there's some kind of confrontation or people just being weird or pop off, or I don't know, girl, but some type of confrontation, or there's maybe something you need to confront someone, something, maybe it's something about self that you need to confront about yourself. But okay, it says pick your battles wisely. So that's just like around, you know, a message for like the next few weeks and around this full moon. I wanted to do the live maybe, you know, closer to the full, but it's fine. It's like a few days away, you know, or whatever. But I'm supposed to be gone for the weekend, so that's why I was like, I'll just do it today. Merritt says, crazy, this is coming up now with my birthday next week because of a past reading. You saw something with my birthday months ago. Oh my God, yeah. Wild. What day exactly is your birthday, love? I forget. I have some of my closest sisters, they're all Geminis. Well, you, who I consider a dear sister, one of my best friends, Bridget, she's does my hair, you know, like when I had my hair extension, she does my hairdresser. Her birthday. My friend Nicole is a Gemini. She just had her birthday. Like, there's a lot. Anyways, okay. Going back to Vastavika's message. Here we go. What do we have for her today, please? Okay. I'm also seeing like pyramids, not just like Egyptian pyramids, but like pyramids that are all over the world that have been hidden or buried. You have a connection to a lot of the sacred temples and pyramids throughout Earth. And then, so that's probably just confirmation for you. Crap, there was something else and now I lost it. Okay, it'll come back. It'll come back. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Ancestors. That's crazy because I just had the past life energy and vision, which is, you know, Akashic energy from your soul records. There it is. Your ancestors are showing up for you today. Card number 28. Okay, I get it. Your historical connections. That's crazy because I literally just talked about that, right? I literally just talked about the temples and the pyramids and that this is like from past lives. So this is like ancient energy or back in history, back in time. Historical connections, see, and purposes. So they're letting me know that more information, basically activations are activating in you right now, connected to all of what I'm talking about here and like what's coming through. Okay, so you'll understand more of this in the near future because it's opening. Okay. Also, just real quick side note, if you're in here and you're watching and you're hanging out and you want to get a reading, I'm still taking people. These readings are not long readings, but they're powerful little messages. Okay. They're very layered in depth. All the info is in the description box below. Or, I mean, not below, but like click out of the live chat and it's in the description box. Okay. All right. So going back to Vastavika's message here. I'm very drawn to the rainbow, the light, and then the rainbow energy. So it's like your ancestors right now are protecting you and shielding you in rainbow frequencies. You might even see rainbow stuff or work with rainbow energy, but there's a lot of like protection of the 7 rays of light and keepers of the rays of light, and also your ancestors that are connected to these waves of light. There's something about the rainbow, because there's a rainbow in this card too. Rainbow, rainbows, aurora borealis. That might be something for you too. Let's get a tarot card for you. Merit's message had 3 tarot cards, but that's because they all came out together. I'm literally just trying to pull one card. So let's see. Your ancestors are protecting you from people, situations that want to bring confrontation, chaos to your life, to your doorstep. I don't know what that means, but they are assuring me that you know what that means, that you will know what that means. Protecting you. Also, like the rainbow frequencies, for whatever reason, like every soul, every person, okay, we all, like, we're all a part of the one, but like for me, I work with like different rays of light, but I really resonate with the golden ray, the blue ray, and the rainbow ray. Like, but I work with the rainbow ray a lot, but like it's like all the colors at once. Okay. That works for me. But other souls that I work with, they are more it's their energy heals stronger with different rays of light than what I work with for me. Right? So it's like we're all different. So that's what I mean. So like these are important. Wrapping yourself, envisioning yourself in rainbow light energy, okay? To clear your auric field, like to soothe your energy, to calm the nervous system. That's what they're saying. That's what Spirit is saying. Oh, hello, Tarot ×2. That's okay. That's okay. Just hang out, you know. People receive messages also from other people's messages, you know, so there's probably some stuff here that will be confirming for you too. All right, for Vastavika, please, can we get more about this? Also, moths. Moths are significant. The fairies, you're very connected to the fairies. I don't know if this is like a dream, an astral experience, or something that you actually experienced as a child, but I'm literally seeing you talking to the fairies and like playing with the fairies. So, who are also powerful healers, by the way. Emperor. The Emperor came out for you. Mars, Aries energy. Okay, let me tune into this. Hold on. Tuning into that while I shuffle the flower deck. Let's see. It's time to make plans and focus. That's what I'm getting here. It's time to make plans and focus. It's time to set goals and take action on these goals right now. There's stuff that's been ruminating in your mind, in your heart. I should do this, I should do this. But there's, you know, it's like this is a divine moment. You're very supported to take action on things, but this is action. This is your inner masculine energy, your solar plexus, your sacral, your root, like especially root and solar. So I don't know what it is, what the goals are or the intent, like whatever it is. I don't know. It's like making your dreams reality, bringing your visions to life by taking action, by co-creating. But that's what I'm getting here. See, he's got like his plans and his tools and, you know, and he's like ready. The rose. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you got the rose. Look at that crown. Look at these 2 honeybees getting the sweetness and the nectar from the flower, right? That's you and your beloved. You are divine royalty. A divine, somehow you're connected to the rose lineage, the Magdalena lineage. Roses are powerful healing energies for you. If you just sit by roses, have roses in your house, set intentions, speak with the roses, they will bring healing to you, to your home, to your space, to your body. Flowers are everything. It's intelligence. It's alive. It's a living intelligence, right? So, but it speaks of intimacy. Number one. We do have a divine masculine energy here. You could be getting very intimate very soon. I'm telling y'all, I've been talking about this for like months, but like since last year even. Like I specifically like 2026, the summer, the like Lionsgate, like it's a year of divine union, like all these things. It's getting hot in her. And I think that's why, right? Like that would make sense as to why so many of us are literally being knocked down by the depth of clearing and purging that we're receiving right now. It's not even like voluntary. It's like, it's just happening. It is a forceful, pressurized energy. Like you just literally have to surrender, right? It's clearing for us to receive. That's awesome, Vastavika. Hell to the yes. Oh, hi, sweet Brenda. Hi, my love. Oh, thank you so much for saying hi, honey. Crystal, I am down with the flu as well. All of a sudden, the heaviness in my head is on another. Girl, I know. Okay, thank you for that comment. The flu. It is an ascension flu. Hit like that. And yes, my head right now is, I'm doing my best right now. So if I get a little sidetracked or spacey, that's why. But like my head is literally pounding. It's my right side, my masculine dominant, like that. You know, I know it's some kind of, I know, and it's next level. I almost didn't do the live, but I was like, I can't do that because like every time, like the last few live, you know, I reschedule, but it's because shit is always happening. And then I did a reading last night about that, like especially if you're someone who speaks from the soul online, whether you do what I do or you're just posting stuff on your Instagram or Facebook page for other people to see. Like it's like we're literally we're being attacked. Yes, we're going through ascension symptoms. Yes, the astrology, you know, factors in. Yes, negative karma, you know, sometimes things are just happening because you have karma to clear or whatever. But this is like literally, like that's what the Yeshua message was. It's like being attacked by the matrix, literally being attacked by the matrix, making everything that can go wrong go wrong. It's like trying to make your life so difficult. But the flu stuff definitely is like the influx of energy we've had all week. So I hope you feel better, my love. I do. Yeah. And speaking of the matrix or whatever, the interruptions, um, I'm trying to talk to them like this big old truck just drove by, but it is a delivery truck, so maybe there's a delivery on the way. Okay, your birthday is 6/6. Okay. Oh yeah, duh. I knew that, but I forgot. Aw, thank you, my love. 6/6. Well, happy birthday, sweetheart. That's like a little over a week away or whatever. So I'll try to remember that though. Reach out and wish you happy birthday. Anyways, okay, Vastavika. So I was just like shuffling. You know, just talking and not paying attention and just shuffling, right? Well, then I get pulled back into your reading, Vastavika, right? Nothing is accidental. There's no such thing as an accident, a mistake, a coinky-dink, a coincidence. Everything is a lesson, a divinely placed moment, everything, right? So, speaking of which, your reading, which is beautiful, you've healed a lot of your inner masculine wounds. You have healed a lot of shadow around men and relationships and how you've been treated. And, so you have healed a lot of this. So when the divine feminine heals her wounded masculine, she stops attracting wounded masculines. And that means you're ready. You've attracted in someone strong. Someone who is a divine, they hold that divine energy. So, anyways, and then look, bottom of the deck is the Ace of Swords, which is all about truth, divine truth, the truth of the soul. It's a new beginning, communication. Archangel Michael, it's a protective energy, but it's some kind of breakthrough, some kind of truth, some kind of clarity that you're going to be receiving. Okay? All right. So something's going on with this because it says there's 0 people in the chat right now. Like there's 0 people on the line, and I know that's not true. All right, it's starting to go back up. So anyways, my love, this is what I've got for you. This is new beginning, intimacy, 2 bees. That's very significant. And if you're seeing a lot of honeybees or references, signs about bees, honeybees, look up the spiritual meaning of the honeybee too. You got a lot of spirit animals in this message, and everything is significant. Everything. So, all right, that is what I've got. Lots of love, Estavika, and I look forward to connecting with you again whenever that is. All right, Emily, my love, Emily. All right, so let me go ahead. And then now I want Emily. Okay, and then after Emily is Susan, Carly, Jen, and then Jasmine. And if you are just tuning in, you want a reading today, all of the info to sign up is in the description box. Just go over to the description box for this video, send over your payment, and then come back into the live chat and let me know, and I'll add you to the list. I also want to share that, I have clients and, that I've been working with for years, right? At this point, which by the way, you guys, today, when I went on YouTube, like when I clicked on the app and opened it, because I'm a creator or whatever, there was this big announcement that popped up with like all these balloons, like congratulations. And it was congratulations on 5 years for your 5 years on YouTube. So it's like today is, I didn't even, like I knew it's the end of May, but I totally forgot because I'm not feeling good, and it's just been madness. So that warmed my heart. 5, oh my God, and now a yellow school bus is driving by with the school bus number 321. Blast off. Blast off, mi amors. My 5-year anniversary here on YouTube. I've been here for 5 years. So just thank you to everyone. I'm going to be recording a reading for the channel, thanking everyone, and also promoting my new beautiful crystal bracelets from Otter Spirit, which is a crystal company. I don't know if they do other jewelry or what, but I can't get this off. But aquamarine, beautiful sunstone. It's gorgeous, high quality. I could feel the vibrations. That's how I know. I can sense the energy, and I'm really picky with crystals because there's a lot of really crappy ones and diluted ones and fake ones out there. but these are right. So anyways, but I'm going to be thanking everyone because this channel wouldn't be what it is without you. Like, you know. So, okay, hold on. Let me get my wind back. Hold on. Whew. And my chest, like, it's like pressure. Like, it's not like, it's not like a cough where it's like really like phlegmy and like your cough. It's like tight, like a pressure. I told my mom, uh, wait, was it my mom? I don't know. Yesterday, I described it like it feels like I have an invisible like corset, like I'm wearing a corset all around my chest, but it's been tied tight to like the max, you know? So I don't know if anyone's feeling that too, but yeah, this like ascension flu thing this week or whatever. But also my mom was literally just sick last week. Like, uh, I don't know, she had whatever virus. It's been hitting people everywhere. I had it in February and it knocked me down for like a month. It was bad. So she had that, but I wasn't around her on purpose because she was sick. But I saw her this weekend, but she had already been on her antibiotics for like 5 days, you know? So I don't know. But, anyways, I think it's an ascension flu. And Crystal, exactly what Crystal said. Yeah. So, anyways, okay, here we go. Emily, my beautiful M. She might be at work too. I feel like I need to blow my nose, but I don't want to blow my nose like here. Hold on. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. Cards are flying. um, I'm gonna go blow my nose real fast, but look, you guys, I was putting this back over here on my desk to prepare for the next reading, right? And then these flew like off, onto the ground together, but it's the High Priestess and the Two of Cups. It's a full moon or something, right? Okay. I'm telling you, for a lot of us, in my recorded reading with Yeshua last night that I did, I talk about this. Like you are literally about to come into divine union or face to face with your beloved for a lot of people that follow my channel. It's because you're right, like you're on this new level, and that's why we're receiving the purge the way we are. That's why it's preparation. It's like cleansing, clearing. But also there's been dark attack after dark attack after dark attack from the false matrix because of who you are and because of what you're about to step into and receive. They've been trying to jack everything up, block things, put you into fear consciousness. You know what I mean? But that's what my message with Yeshua, he was like, none of this matters. Like, I know it's not easy because we are so deeply programmed to the matrix. And when you unplug, it can't control you anymore. So what does it do? If it can't control you, it's going to try to scare you. It's going to try to intimidate you. Just like a narcissist. Because the matrix, the false matrix, is a narcissistic matrix in that way. Right. Anyways. There we go, mi amors. There we go. The Healing Rose 87. Oh, I love that name, the Healing Rose. Yeah, and it's funny because we literally, Vasavika, the woman I just got done reading for, she literally got the rose card just a few minutes ago. This came out. See? And now we have someone with the name Healing Rose. Very significant. Yes, I had horrible cold in February. Oh, so you got it too in February. Yeah, and feeling stomach ache today. That we talked about that earlier in the live because I woke up this morning at like 4:30, so nauseous. And yep, I got sick. I threw up. I was very sick for like an hour and a half until my stomach settled, but I just feel like I have the flu. I am running a fever, like a low fever, and it's 123 here in California. I just saw 123, and I just saw the school bus drive by. Because if you are new here, I live in the country, in the farmland. So a lot of the kids, the country kids, they take the bus to school, picks, So she's getting ready to like do her rounds, or I don't know. But the bus that just drove by was 321, and now I'm seeing 123. You're in California too? Oh my God. So you've been getting sprayed with the same stuff I've been getting sprayed with. And so it's the same energy all across the state. It doesn't matter where we're at. But I can only speak to California, because I live here. But you get it. She gets it. Thank you so much for confirming and sharing, my love. Brenda, you're talking about the message I recorded last night with Yeshua. I watched it last night. It was a profound message for sure. Thank you for bringing it through. You're welcome, mi amor. You're welcome. See, now I'm getting emotional again. Okay. And if you are just tuning in, we talked about that too. Right now, a lot of us, like, we're just very emotional, and we're getting emotional for like literally like no reason, but it's just old. It's just coming up to be felt, to be released, you know? So anyways, okay. Back, Erica. Get back to work, Erica. Focus in, Erica. I need to go blow my nose though, for real, you guys, because it's running. It's running like a DM right now. My nose is running like a DM. Divine masculine. All right. So Emily must be at work, and then after Emily is Susan, and then after Susan is Carly, who's number 5, and then Jen, and then Jasmine. If anyone else wishes to get on the list today for a channeled reading with cards intertwined, you can find all of the info in the description box. Just click out of the live stream, go to the description, send over it's $30, $30 USD. Send over your payment, energy exchange, and then come back in and let me know, and I'll add you to the list, okay? And if you need help with anything, just let us know here in the chat. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me go do this real fast. Sorry, guys. Oh, actually, that's perfect timing. I just realized the candle just went out. Okay, hold on. Can I get this one to stick? I'm going to go, hold on. I'm going to go fix this so I can get my candle going on here. This one's going to go out soon too. Should I just plop that one on this one? I think I will. Okay. There we go. I don't know, guys, but I just keep layering it and layering it and layering it. Does anyone else do that? Have like your whole mess of candles? Crystal. Here. I'm listening to my reading at the moment and I'm loving it. I love roses so much, and the bees too. Thank you for confirming everything. Oh, yay. Yay, my love, mi amor. I'm so happy for that. And I hope, my love, that your mama, that she enjoyed all of her healing, and had like the best birthday and just everything. So thank you so much, mi amor. Sorry, I look like trash right now, but I shouldn't say that, right? Like, we shouldn't see how I just shamed myself. I'm joking, but I just shamed myself, like, the mind and the subconscious doesn't know the difference, right? It doesn't know that I'm like joking. It's like, but it clocks it. So I'm trying to be very careful with my words, but yeah, I'm very glad, my love. Good. I'm glad that you got to come on and listen to it and stuff. And that I was able to receive your message. So, all right, hold on, guys. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna fix this too. I'm gonna need my lighter to melt the candle onto the thing. But yeah, this is my candle tray. And what I want to do is I want to get it going where it's like built, where it's all you know what I mean? So it's just one blob of like melted wax, and then I just keep it going. I got this little cheap tray at that store Five Below. I love that store. It has a lot of cool stuff there, but it's like a cheap store. You know, it's like $5 and below, even though, right, there's stuff in there that's not. But anyways, I love going there and getting stuff like my spiritual stuff. I've gotten like boxes that hold my tarot cards, my candle tray, which I use as spell work. So right now it's all infused with intention and stuff. And I have wisteria, the magic of wisteria. And when I do this, I purposely do it not only for myself, but for you guys. So when you watch my videos, my setup, that's why you often see it change or I move stuff. You see different crystals because I do it on purpose. It's like a channeled energy for the collective, right? So today we have front and center, we have this crystal, which is Lemurian quartz. Okay. And there's like there's a mountain inside the mountain. And for me, this is Lake Shasta, or well, yeah, there's Lake Shasta, which is a gorgeous lake, but Mount Shasta. Okay. Lemuria, Telos. Okay. So I have it front and center. Okay. Charging up this whole energy. There's Lemurian energy coming through. And then the wisteria, if you look up, actually, wisteria is, I think, in this deck. Hold on. See how I get sidetracked? But it's like, you know, it's not like normal ADD or something. It's like spiritual channeling ADD. Hold on. Let me just see real quick. I swear. Hold on. Index of flowers. Oh my God, they don't. They don't have wisteria. That's crazy. They don't have wisteria. Anyways, okay. Go look up the meaning of wisteria. Oh, thank you, Healing Rose. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Vastavika. Thank you, Lovey. Thank you. Yeah, I can't believe 5 years. It's been 5 years. Uh-oh, hold on. There's someone pulling up to our mailboxes. Our mailboxes get robbed out here all the time. Hold on. Is that someone who lives here? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. It's like a red minivan. So like my mailbox, my landlord's mailbox, and then a ranch across the street, our three mailboxes all sit on the side of the road, like down across the street. So from here I can see it, but it's like a thing that's been happening. So people have been robbing people who live in the country. They, you know, because like in town, like in track houses, you know, they have the mailboxes like it's almost like a PO box, you know, but you have a lock and key. Like we don't have that. We just have like a regular old fashioned mailbox. So people have been robbing our mailboxes. I just have most of my stuff sent to my parents' house. You know, I'm like, I don't care. They can, except for like my electric bill and things like that. It comes here. But I don't give a shit if someone robs my electric bill. So, okay, anyways, I got sidetracked big time. So I'm gonna go finish the candle. I already blew my nose. This is in here too. Let me see what this is. Cause I'm like if someone, like if something ever happened to me and someone came into my house, to like I have notebooks, notepads. Um, I write and channel in books. I do this like notes and stick it in books in random places. And at some point in time, I always end up finding them or going back to them. So let me just read what this is. I don't even know when this is. Transplanting us to much larger pots. Oh my God. So I'm talking about us being like plants. And I'm using a flower deck. So we are being transplanted into much larger pots. And I literally just talked about this in a reading too, where I said we are the big fish in the small pond now. Like we've expanded and outgrown our current reality and situations. Like we're done. There's no more learning, lessons, expansion that we can do here. It's time for us to move on now to the next chapter, period. Growth. Look, I literally put the growth that is being experienced is unimaginable. It's like beyond. It's beyond what you're even envisioning. Victory, bliss, new energy. Victory, seeing the result. That's your victory. Bliss, euphoria, a euphoria reality. Like where magic just unfolds for you and you're like, are you kidding? This is wild. A euphoric reality. Sorry. New energy, motivation. So there's new energy codes coming through, activating, bringing forth motivation. Feeling energized instead of absolutely drained and tired. This is crazy. I have no idea when I wrote this. Calming the mind, opening your heart, night and day, timelines, more of your higher self, wobbly, confusing, emotional, feeling grief and loss, feeling grief and loss. Anyways, some kind of old download message, whatever, that I stuck in here at some point, but it's relevant. Hi, Alex. Yes, sweetheart, the list is open. Thank you so much. I would be happy to read for you today, Alex. And anyone else wanting to get a reading? Hi, my beloved Susan. Hi, my love. Thank you so much for being so understanding this morning. We'll talk more afterwards, Susan, okay? But yeah, I'm not feeling good. And so we started I met with Susan actually yesterday for a session. And so we were actually talking about this, but I started not feeling good yesterday, And then like by late last night, it was like full blown, like kind of flu. And then this morning at like 4:30, like I woke up to extreme nausea and I had to release. I got sick, And then I fell back asleep and then woke up at like, I don't know, like 8 o'clock or something. Because we were supposed to meet at 9, yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, guys. All right. So Emily, I'm reading for Emily right now, but I'm going to go get my candle. Emily and then Susan. So Emily's number 3, Susan, and then Susan's after Emily, number 4. And then Carly's number 5. And then Jen is number 6. Jasmine is number 7. Alex, I just saw you, mi amor. Alex, did you get your thing figured out yet? Spirit's letting me know it's all good. So, and we've already talked about that, but just asking. There's an update. So Alex, you're number 8, which I love that for you. 8 is the infinity symbol, as above, so below. Not yet. It's okay. Hang tight. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Right? I know. Perfect. As above, so below. It's happening, you know? And that was like a message of, you know, because there's all these little annoying, like, why is this happening? Like disruption kind of things. Okay. And I talked a lot about that in the reading last night I posted with Yeshua. So anywho, okay, cool. I know I keep repeating myself, but the list is still open. You know, I take a few more people. So far I have 8 people, but I'm on number 3. So right now I have 5 people to read for. So I was going to reschedule it, but then I was like, I don't want to reschedule it because what if I feel worse tomorrow and then I'm supposed to be out of town for the weekend? You know what I mean? So, and we have this powerful blue moon. Like a blue moon is significant, very significant. It's very magical, you know? 1 second about that. Okay. All right, let me see if I can get this lit. Hold on. So basically right now there's a lot of things going on in our 3D, in our lives, and these are called tests of faith. Tests of faith, of your faith in the divine path and the divine road. You know? Because when we are tuned in with our sovereign self and our sovereign power and our sovereign hearts, that stuff doesn't have any power. It has 0 power, you know? So that's where our higher selves are trying to get us to be right now. And that's why another reason, as far as what I'm seeing, is why this shit keeps happening, you know? You know, like my mom, she's like, I've never known anyone that has things happen to them the way things happen to you. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm a curse breaker. That's why. I'm constantly, I'm not claiming it anymore. So let me just shift my words. I have been under constant attack by the false matrix, by the entities and energies that control and connect with the false matrix. And not only that, like, I am a public figure. Not only am I a public figure, but I am a divine sovereign public figure, right? Like I'm channeling from my higher selves, right? Like when you're so public, that immediately equals spiritual warfare because you have so many eyes on you, so much attention. And if you're the curse breaker here in this lifetime, which many of you are, you have been basically watched, surveillanced, and attacked since like utero, literally. Like for some, it was like in the womb of your mother, even like, but since the day you were born. But that's why we are warriors, right? Like we literally, we're starting to remember that, wait a minute, why am I letting this stuff affect me when I have sovereignty over it? It doesn't control me, I control it. Like you have a say in all of it, right? So anyways, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm talking about. But I talked all about this in the reading last night with Yeshua. Susan, yeah, in the 50s. I know. It's that song, Blue Moon. I saw you standing alone without a na-na-na-na, or something like that. And right now, as I look at my clock here in California, it's 143. 143 means I love you. And isn't the Blue Moon song kind of like a love song? Yeah, yeah, I got you. And then Brenda says, do we call in these tests ourselves at this time, like in order to be in full faith and sovereignty? No, they're just happening. Like, and it just depends because some of it is soul initiation, right? But some of it is literally like dark matrix stuff, or so that's where our discernment, like what is this? Is it this? Is it this? But I don't even care anymore. I don't even. I'm just like, whatever it is. Um, you know, I know that they're. Look at literally, it's 144. Literally, as I'm talking about interferences and all these things, now there's a truck out here and he's pulling this big old like egg thing. I'll just show you guys. Hold on, can you see? I don't know if you guys can see. See? Okay, can you see? So I don't know if you guys could see, but and my windows are probably dirty because and then it started raining last night all day and it's like overcast here. Weather craziness too. But anyways, like that's what I mean by like all these little, right? Like that's a distraction. A little just annoyance, right? But whatever, he's dropping off that thing for the field because I have cornfields. And so it's like, I don't know, whatever. It's like chemicals or fertilizer. I have no clue. Anyways, I just wanted to share with you guys. Okay. I was waiting for someone to comment because I don't know if you guys could actually even see what I was showing you, but it doesn't really matter. Yes, Papa, of course, Mealmore. Yes, always, always. Spirit, I'm so thankful today to my spirit family, seriously, and to you guys because, yeah, like I just am not, so I'm not feeling good, but, um, which again, I'm just going to call it ascension flu. But then, there's other things like dark energies trying to attack me through people, shadiness, lies, um, narcissism, like people doing things and then totally denying it to other people. You know what I mean? Like it's just crazy. So I'm dealing with a lot like that in this moment. And so when I jumped on the live and I saw Merritt, I saw Monique, I saw Jen, I saw Carly, Susan, now Alex, Brenda, Bappa, like, and even all of you guys who are new, like, just thank you for being here. But my angels knew that I needed to connect with my soul familia. And here all of you are in the same chat, which like literally never happens. And you guys have all been with me for a long time. And guess what? Today, when I went on YouTube, a big like announcement popped up with like confetti and balloons. And it was like, congratulations on your 5 years with YouTube. Today is my 5-year anniversary with YouTube. May 28th, 2021. That was the day I launched my first video ever. So anyways, I'm just thankful and I'm just sharing that. Oh, sorry, Papa. It's $30, honey. It's $30. When I do the quantum healings are always 50 when I do those live. But when I just do readings for you guys, like regular general readings, it's 30. But I'll always remind you. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yep, 5 years. Can't believe it. It's crazy. The first 3 years were like easy peasy, smooth sailing, like freaking I was making a ton of money in the revenue. And then whenever Google bought YouTube, everything changed. A lot of creators were really upset because, I mean, I'm talking about creators that had, you know, they were making like 30K a month or more, you know, and had millions of views. But yeah, when they took over, everything changed, and it's getting better now. Like, but now you have all these AI bots, and you know, they're like, it's just crazy. It's just wild. So the last 2 years have been really rough, really rough. But anyways, everything happens for a reason. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. I'm like, I want to cry again. And I sound like a frog. I sound froggy because, you know, I'm whatever. I have like a whole like sinus, like it's like a freaking hurricane in my head. That's how it feels. It feels like a hurricane, typhoon in my head. Pressure, swirling, like it's not so bad right in this moment, but probably because I'm channeling and I'm getting energy out, so it has somewhere to go and release, you know? That's why I love channeling, because whenever I'm channeling, literally just doing what I meant to do, channeling and like, you know, it's actually healing for me personally. Like as I'm channeling, it's medicine. So like my soul work is actually medicine for me too. It's not only medicine for you guys, it's medicine for me too. And that's how it is when you're a healer or an oracle or whatever. Like your spiritual gifts, like your energy, it's literally healing for you, you know. So, anywho, I'm just seeing if any other comments are coming through. Thank you guys, though. It's very sweet. All right, let me go do the candle real quick and then I'll be right back. Because I like to have two for balance. You know what I mean? And let's go ahead. Actually, hold on. I know I'm like kind of bouncing all over the place, but I'm just in a really chill mode right now. So I'm like doing whatever I feel like doing. Hold on one second. I'm going to pull a card for all of us here today. But what deck do I want to pull it from? I don't want to pull it from what I've been using here for you guys. So hold on. I'm just over here looking at all my decks. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh my God. I didn't mean to, but I just opened this twice on accident. I was going to start shuffling, but I opened it twice in a row to the same card. That means something. This is messages from the divine matrix, from the 5D, basically, from the galactics, from the higher self, from your star family. This is from Sirius, the Sirius star. Blessings. Look at that. See all this energy radiating out? And I literally said earlier, I said, we're not just getting activations from the sun and the sunlight. We're getting activations from the stars, from our star family, etc., from star systems. And here we are with the Sirius star. Yes, proceed. Be seen and push through. There might be a question on your heart or mind, and then the answer would be yes. This could be a yes for you. Be seen, proceed, push through. Bappa says, because Bappa lives like 2 hours away from where I live. He lives over like on the coastline, like Santa Cruz area. So you guys had rain too. So it was over there too. So, okay. Yeah. So the rain was very cleansing. Yeah. So for sure. I agree with that. I do agree with that. And then it was like, it had gotten really windy out of nowhere yesterday. I was recording the Yeshua reading and I had the windows open right here. And out of nowhere, within an instant, the clouds rolled in Like it was like within like less than a minute, the clouds rolled in, and then all of the storms hit. Like the wind picked up, the rain started falling, like, but it was just like whoosh, like all at once. So I agree. Sorry, my brain is like fluffy today, so bear with me, guys. Okay, it rained down where you are too, Alex. Yeah, so we all live in California. So Alex lives down LA area, SoCal. And then Bappa is like on the West Coast, like, and then I'm like east inner, like in the Valley, California, you know. Oh, Papa. He says, thank you all for being my fam. Oh my God, see that? I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. And that's like another thing with the ascension symptoms, right? Like just being super emotional and crying. Just like crying. It's all this coming up. Let it go, let it flow. But Papa, thank you for being here and being with the soul fam. Like, thank you. Thank you to all of you guys. Because we are soul fam, you know? And we've been connected for a long time, you know? And no doubt, like, our soul fam here right now, like, we've known each other in past lives too, you know? We might have been neighbors or in the same, like, mystery school, or maybe we were soldiers together, or, you know, but no doubt we've, like we've known each other and stuff. So I love it. I love it. Okay, let me add you, Papa, Mom, my love. Let me add you. Sorry, I like totally need to do Emily's thing and then go get this too. All right. Okay. Oh shit, look. And then bottom of the deck is the Order of Melchizedek. Some of you guys are very connected with Melchizedek, the Melchizedek energy, Ascended Master Melchizedek. He's Atlantis, Lemuria, like high priest king energy, like high priest, divine royalty. And this speaks of being embraced by the light, your mission uncovered, and don't give up. See? Yes, proceed, push through, be seen. You are embraced by the light and your mission is uncovered, or it's starting to be uncovered in this moment. But you are embraced by the light. You are being infused by the light, held by the light. In your darkest moments, it's never truly, there's always that light. Don't give up. Don't give up. Be seen, push through. Just like the birth, right? A mother has to push for the baby to push through and be seen and to come out with its new life. Our birthing portals are no different spiritually. And that's why it's so freaking painful. It can be very dark because it's dark in the womb. There's no light in the womb. The first light a baby sees is when it comes out of the womb, out of mother. So we've all been, many of us, we've been in the womb, right? In the darkness. But it's not in the darkness negative. It's in the darkness of the cocoon and being reformed and alchemized and, renewed and healed and like, I know, So anyways, and see, I'm babbling on and on and on, but everything I talk about, all of our live streams are like this. We hang out, we talk. Sometimes we go down the rabbit holes. But whatever we talk about, we keep it real 100% here. This channel is a real deal portal of activation, of love, of light, authenticity, truth, and the truth that comes through on this channel, it doesn't have to be anyone else's truth. but it's a lot of people's truth. And that's why so many beautiful souls are drawn to this channel, are guided to this channel. I don't know. I'm not just saying this because it's my channel. Like, I'm literally like, I'm a Libra. I'm very fair and balanced. I don't do stuff because I'm trying to pump myself up or whatever. I don't, no, I don't. If anything, I pump myself down. If anything, that's what I mean. Like, it's a balanced, leveled energy here, like truth. You want real information. You want to know what's really going on. You want to get real, true, divine confirmations. Come here. Right? Anyways, or just go within your own self. But if you're having, if you need confirmation, come here, it's like that. So, okay. All right, guys, I'm done babbling. Let me go get my other candle and then we'll keep going. So Emily is next, and then Susan, and then Carly. Those are the next three that I have. Anyone who wants to get on the list, all the info is in the description box for this live. Okay? You just send over your payment, which is $30 USD, and then you come back in and you say, I paid, my name is blah, 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 and I'll add you to the list. It's really easy. And if you have any questions, just ask in the chat, and every single soul here is more than happy to help too if I miss it. So, all right. BRB, mi amores. Let me go get that candle because I cannot have the single flame. I need that balance of the double of the two, of the two becomes one. Okay, guys, sorry. I was having an issue not sticking. So I just take the candles and, oh, there it goes. See, I just broke it off again. Shit. Okay. I just do this. They do sell like sticky candle stuff, like you can just place and, which is easier, but it's fine. All right. That should be good now. Okay. I'll let it. The life of a priestess. I also have like this little guy here in here. See the triple moon Hecate. So for me, this is like a little plate. It's to hold incense, but for me, it's like a Hecate medallion. She's here. She's a goddess, queen of the witches. Like, she's my girl, and I call on her a lot, especially right now. Calling forth karmic justice where there are injustices in many, many, many different ways. But I work with Hecate a lot with that. So that's one thing that I infused in here too. Like I said, it's not just for me, it's for you guys too. So, all right, it should be good. Sotari Inyana Sakota. Hecate. Invoking you with this flame. It's like the feminine flame and the masculine flame. Masculine flame, feminine flame. Like everything that I do is like on purpose, intentional, with stuff like this. It's not just two random candles. I need to have the balance, so I always have two. It also speaks of inner union, yin and yang, feminine, masculine. It holds an energy. And then when they burn together, same thing, right? Anyways, I know I've talked about this before, but okay. All right. Okay. Be right back. I got that. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. I just went. I was blowing my nose again. Okay, here we go for my beautiful Emily. All right. Clearing. Also, if you're watching and you want to tune in with the fire and you want to make wishes with the flames here, go right ahead. It's not going to affect anything that I've infused for my own self. Trust me. That's why it's like a little magical ritual for you. You can make wishes on it. You can pray with it. You can send stuff that is bothering you or hindering you or difficulty. Send it into the fire for transmutation, for the alchemy, for it to burn it away. Please feel free. Yeah. Whatever tightness is in my chest, I know it's going to start breaking up, and then that's going to be fun. That'll be fun. Okay. Emily Mealmore. Okay, so yeah, she's not here with us right now. So let's go ahead and start with a tarot card for Emily for this beautiful full moon and for the next few weeks as we move into June, as we inch closer to Lionsgate. But this is for the next month, few weeks. I know I'm a lot slower than usual today, you guys, so bear with me. Page of Wands is on the bottom of the deck, 2 cardinals. Those are significant spirit guides, loved ones in heaven. I love the Page of Wands because it's like adventure, curiosity, passion, fire, like a go-getter energy, new beginnings, new experiences. It's like all of the above and more. Okay? What are you curious about right now? What is your passion telling you? Where is it leading you? That's very significant. Let's get one more. 8 of Cups. There's that full moon we're about to have. So with this full moon, it's like you're officially leaving behind the past, old crap, like you're moving forward, okay? But also at this moment in time, what also needs to be left behind? What is no longer in alignment with you? What drains you? What causes tension? What causes, negativity or just kind of ick, right? I'm also hearing the word forgiveness. Forgiveness is, I don't know who, I don't know what, but there is something about working with the forgiveness, like forgiving, like I just forgive. So maybe there's something bubbling up from the past Maybe from when you were a teenager, or the first time you ever had a broken heart, or, I mean, it could literally be anything. But it's like you're moving forward from this officially right now. Hold on. Both people are holding wands. I feel like it's time for you to find a magic wand or to create your own magic wand and to work with it, to meditate with it, to hold it, literally use it to cast out spells, wishes, prayers. You know, it's like an amplifier of energy. There's something about magic wands. Also hiking, going on a hike. Okay, so it's like Mother Earth is calling you right now to go connect with her, which I know that you do. But she's like, go on a hike, get out in nature, you know, go to the woods, go to the forest, go to the mountains, you know, or your a local hiking trail. Something about a hike. You might need a hiking stick. Hold on. Okay, what does this say? Currents of emotions, uncontrolled feelings. So a lot of emotions coming up. Waves of emotions, currents of emotions. So you might be feeling that right now or over the next few weeks. Spirits like honor your feelings. Like, I don't know why, but it's like, don't hide your feelings to appease other people. Like there's something about like speaking your truth, standing up for yourself. Hold on. The 7 heavenly virtues, keys to goodness. You're receiving keys to goodness. She's literally receiving a shooting star. Have you seen shooting stars lately? It's either you just saw one or you're about to see one. Look up, because he's literally looking up, like right, like at the sky here, like the night sky. This is like the night sky for me. The moon is up. It's nighttime. So connecting with La Luna, connecting with the stars. Like looking up, I'm seeing you like look up at the stars and being like, asking for support and help around certain things. Help me with this. Guide me with that. Help take this away. Help bring this in. But you're speaking to your star familia. You're speaking to the cosmos, to source, to the moon. It's very powerful stuff. So maybe that's a message of, you know, with the full moon we're about to have. And you're going to see a shooting star for confirmation. They will make sure you see that shooting star. Okay? All right. Keys to goodness. You're receiving keys to goodness. You're not crazy. You've been going through a lot emotionally. A lot. It's stormy weather over here, right? Okay? But the 8 of Cups is only 2 cards away, 2 cups away from the 10 cups. It's like so close. Things are so close. And that's how it is for many of us. 212 here in California. 212 is going to be an angel number for you. So the 7 heavenly virtues. Maybe look that up. What are the 7 heavenly virtues? Because I always forget them. But whatever. It's just being kind, loving, authentic, you know, compassionate towards others. Do unto others as you do to yourself, that kind of thing. Education. So the flower here is 26, card number 26. Meadow Sweet. Meadow Sweet. Sorry, guys. I just had one of my hairs down here and I just threw it in the fire. Meadow Sweet. I've never heard of this flower. Maybe I have. It does look like wildflowers that grow out, right? Like in nature, you know, so maybe you have a caterpillar and you have the butterfly and you have like 3 like star things here. The number 3 could be significant. This is, oh, and the ladybug. I didn't even see the ladybug. And the ladybug talks about wish fulfillments. So let's really quickly, let's look up the meadowsweet flower. And these are not in order, so hold on. Page 19. Or no, 74. Why does it say 19 and then it says 74 to 75? I think that's the page, 74. Yeah. Okay, so this M, it speaks of communication, good luck. So this is a good luck energy. Yeah, the ladybug literally means good luck. It means wishes come true. It means, could also represent like the birth of a daughter or pregnancy. But it's literally wishes come true. Okay, so good luck, communication, and education, something about learning, new learning experiences, curiosity. Like, what are you being drawn to? Maybe you're learning, maybe like an example is like Greek mythology, okay? Like, because maybe in past lives you connect with the Greek gods or, you know, Greece or the lands there or something, okay? For example, which probably resonates anyways. So you're curious. You're like, I want to learn more about this. I want to dive deeper into this. I want to tap into this more. Okay, that's what I mean. It's like spiritual education. But it's like reading books, listening to information, audiobooks, or you know, going online and researching stuff yourself. There's something about that. Okay. Particularly in matters of the heart, life is looking deliciously sweet for you. Beautifully fragranced meadowsweet symbolizes dating, marriage, peace, protection, beauty, happiness, and divination. Its scent, which evolves from sweet to bitter, is emblematic of changes occurring in love relationships, whether they be partners, family, or friends. However, it is not an omen that connections will become sour or that present pleasure will lead to pain. So it's not like, okay, so whatever, but that's a really good energy there. Okay. I'm not going to read the whole thing. It's really long. So it kind of gives like the main meaning right in the very beginning. Superstitions and spells. So you could like find meadowsweet, order some online. If you put it in a sachet or a charm bag of meadowsweet flowers, it's believed to enhance your relationships. A vase of meadowsweet flowers is believed to attract love. The aroma of meadowsweet is said to empower a person to speak with fairies. Okay, so that's where I'm leaving it, Meal More. I know that this will resonate on different levels. But that is what I've got. And I'm sorry I keep saying and like, you know, it's just my head it's starting to pound again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. So that was for beautiful Emily. Now my beautiful Susan. Let's go ahead and get a message for Susan here. We're going to start with this deck here. I'm just glad I'm not nauseous anymore because that was terrible. That was like, oh my gosh. Whatever it was a big, big purge, release, something from my womb, from my belly. Like, I don't even know. Damn ascension flu. Okay, here we go. Susan, you're going to laugh. You're going to laugh. Moving forward, get ready for positive change. Moving forward. And she's this like beautiful goddess. Hold on. I can't tell because it's like hologram or whatever, which I love, but it kind of makes it hard to tell. Because it almost looks like she has a snake wrapped around her, but I don't see the head of the snake anywhere. But anyways, I'm going to say the snake is significant. The polar bear, look up the spiritual meaning of the polar bear. But yeah, moving forward, get ready for positive change. This card is also very blue. Okay? A lot of blue. Blue, green, and gold. Those are the colors. Let's get a tarot card here. That is so funny. So this full moon it's because, right, guys, like these big, like the blue moon, the 2 full moons in 1 month, like it's alignment, period. It's the end of a phase and the beginning of the new cycle, la la la, but it is alignment. So there's powerful alignment happening here. I feel like my forehead is really hot. I feel like I'm getting, like, I feel like because I've been feverish too. I feel like my fever is kind of just going up a little bit. I know you are. I know you are. You're so ready to move. I know. I know. Me too. Me too. I know that my angels and spirit team is aligning something so beautiful for me right now. And their message is literally just hang tight. Just, you're not going to have to deal with this shit for much longer. Hang tight. We are moving you to your dream space with, your beloved, where you're going to feel safe. Because in this place here, there's no, like, real, like, privacy, like, in my house only. But as soon as I go outside, it's invasions of privacy left and right, and other things that are just, not cool. And my spirit, my soul is it just feels very, like, not good anymore here. It's an agitation to my sovereignty kind of thing, you know what I mean? And that's where a lot of us are right now. It's like, I'm so thankful for this place, and I'm so thankful, because it was a cycle that needed, it was, the last 3 years have been a cycle where I needed to be here. And now the cycle it has come to an end. And I've been talking about that for like a few months now, So it's just alignment happening. And so same thing with Susan, right? Like, you're moving forward. This moon is going to help with that, however that looks. But yeah, so let's see what else comes through. Oh my God, Susan, it's the divine masculine. Look at that. Bottom of the deck here. The Emperor with the Ace of Wands. I was picking this up just to move it out of the way, and a card fell out. Look who fell out. It's the Empress. Well, there you go. There you go. You know what this means. There's something igniting here. I keep hearing July. So it's like it's building something big. July, Lionsgate portal, 7/7 portal in July. There's something about all of that for you. But it's also Hyros Gamos, like you're in a place right now where things are igniting. You're ready to move forward. But it's your inner feminine and inner masculine. There's a balance here. Because we know, girl, that you've done a lot of work. And you have come into inner union with yourself. You are in full Hyros Gamos union with yourself for sure. And that's right? And so, of course, you're magnetic and all that. But yeah, definitely. You have said July twice before. Really? Girl, that's crazy. And like, look at all the fiery heat. Like July is like one of the hottest months of the year. Like July and August are insanely hot, for us anyways. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. Okay. That's crazy that I've said July multiple times. Like, you know me, I don't remember stuff, but that's wild. Wow. Beautiful. I love it. Okay, let's get a message here from the Oracle. Oh, here we go. Oh my God. Look at heartfelt gratitude. You know how grateful I am for you and for our friendship and stuff, of course, right? But it's about soul appreciation. It's like, look at the balance. I literally just talked about the inner union and balance, the yin and the yang. And when you have the inner union, it automatically, there is no, like it will automatically bring you your outer union. Powerful, Susan. So beautiful. Wow. Look at that. Transformation, monarch butterflies. But look at all this money, honey. Look at all this gold. And we were just talking about gold yesterday. Remember the visions I was like the gold I was talking about, the buried treasure that I was seeing like in the ocean. Remember? Okay, girl. Okay. Well, anyways, the good you've done and what you've put out, it's coming back to you right now like tenfold. It's like that. And that's for a lot of us right now because we've done a lot. And you don't even have to be doing spiritual work like this. It's literally just you healing, awakening, like living your soul purpose that you came to do, like by healing, awakening, like remembering your light, right? Like, so it's the universe going, thank you for doing all this. Thank you. You have no idea how much you've been helping. There you go. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so let's get a flower. Let's see what flower. Treasure, divine inheritance, heartfelt gratitude. That's from your divine masculine twin too. The heartfelt gratitude and the soulful appreciation. That's a message from him to you. Like, you have no idea how much you've helped me. I have so much heartfelt, soulful gratitude towards you. I have so much soulful appreciation towards you. Like, that's literally what's coming through in this moment. So who knows? Maybe he's about to share things like that, Very difficult for divine masculine, especially twin flames. They can't, as long as the feminine's rising, it's like they have no choice but to rise. They have free will, but it's pretty hard. Pretty hard to go against it. Okay, you have two. Vervain. I love vervain. Look at that. Look at the two like butterflies like kissing. And look at the star above, and then and then vervain, which represents magic, card number 36. And you have a little birdie, your animal friends. Oh, this is also representative of the universe thanking you for all of your it's heartfelt gratitude. You're being rewarded for helping the animals. And also those of you guys tuning in watching, because I know if you're a light worker, if you're a curse breaker, animals find you constantly, like in every which way. Injured animals, birds with hurt wings, kittens, stray dogs, abandoned animals, wounded animals, animals that got lost and are on a side of a road, and you're the only car that pulls over, and you try to get them when everyone else is just driving by, like, oh God, that dog's gonna get hit. You pull over and you try everything you can to save that dog. Okay? That's who we are. Okay? And it's not like we seek it out, it finds us, right? So Susan, because I know how Like that's a big part of your soul work and soul mission. You're being rewarded big time for helping the animals the way that you do. Just yesterday, she rescued a kitten, but that kitten found her daughters and vice versa, right? So, magic is all around you. Also tuning in with your own magic and alchemy, which we are starting to really tap into on deeper levels in our mystery school. So we'll be diving deeper into that in June, but because I like the goddesses are like, we need to really like teach and open up and activate the remembrance of how to heal our own body, our own self, right? Etc. And how to tune in with our magic, like magic work, spell work, ritual work, altar work, like that kind of stuff. Then you have Bluebell, card number 40, the bluebells. Constancy. So your timeline, this is a magic wand. All of this is very beautiful. And because we are so deserving, aren't we? You are so deserving, Susan. You're like me, right? Like many of us, like my Yeshua reading last night about how the dark matrix literally attacks us. It's relentless at one after the next. Like we can't catch a break like that, you know? That's how it's been. And it's like messing with God's chosen ones, like with us who volunteered and came here for this. I don't think so. The people around us, the everything, the agitators, the bullies, the liars, the narcissists, that stuff doesn't go unscathed. The universe is clocking everything. So just because you didn't see it like right in your 3D doesn't mean it's not going to be dealt with or and right now it is. And so you're being rewarded, Susan. And I'm talking to everyone kind of right now because I know a lot of people are resonating with this. A constancy of magic, consistent magic, constant magic it's like in your timeline now. Things unfolding, coming closer with soul family, meeting new soul family, moving to new places, having new experiences, new gifts opening up, new doors and opportunities opening up, healing yourself, like all the things, right? Okay, but there you go. Okay. Let's go ahead and read Vervain real fast. And let's see here, 36. Okay. Vervain. Oh my gosh. Susan, you're gonna freak. The deity, and it's we've been on the live for 144 minutes. It's 144 right as I look over at the live. And literally, Vervain means magic. Girl. And what were we talking about yesterday? Look at this. The deity that rules over Vervain is Isis. Freaking Isis, man. Keywords: magic, passion, sympathy. Because of your sympathy and compassionate nature and loving soulful self, the universe is rewarding you tenfold because it's soulful appreciation of all the good that you put out. It comes back to you multiplied. There you go. Okay. The purple, it's like purpley pink. It brings forth messages of hope, accomplishment, pride, dignity, youthful happiness, sensitivity, elegance, and purity. Your personal happiness and family well-being are being blessed. Vervain symbolizes happiness for everyone in your family and is thought to be the herb of love. In many cultures, it is thought to be a healing plant, symbolizing that now is a good time to forgive, make peace, and strengthen family ties because the flower also signifies sensibility. It is a sacred herb, emblematic of magic, enchantment, truce, and truth. Truce, making truces and truth. with the nickname Enchanter's Herb because the ancient Egyptians and Greeks believed that the plant possessed powers to reconcile with enemies. Okay, I'm going to leave it there. But anyways, there you go, my love. Okay. Beautiful. All right. So that is what I've got for Susan, and so it is done. All right. I can't believe Isis is the deity of Irving. That is wild. Like, that is crazy. Like, your connection with Isis is insane. So strong. Just like my connection with her is so strong. And it's not just because we connect with her, it's because she's a part of our family lineages and, right? Bus just drove by here. Another school bus going this way this time. The other one was going that way. School bus that just drove by is 718. Number 718, 718. 718 is my youngest brother's birthday. The one that passed away. That's his birthday, July 18th. 718. So maybe that angel number is special for you too, 718. Oh, and I'm ending your reading California time at 2:34. So 234. 718 234. Okay. All right. You're so welcome, mi amor. You're so welcome. Okay. Carly, my beautiful Carly. All right. Oh God, my throat is hurting. Oh my God. All right. I'm not sure if Carly's on here. 716 is my DM's birthday. I remember you saying that now that you said that. So he's a Cancer too. Well, that's only 2 days away from 718. So, and then again, July, the whole July thing. I just thought of that again too. July, 718, 716, 77 portal, 77. Very significant for your life this year. Okay. Beautiful. I love it. I love the magic. And I pay attention to everything. That's what I mean. The color of the school bus was yellow. Yellow's significant. The 718, that's significant. July, obviously you get it. And you're seeing 717 a lot. Yeah, so 717 is that number is connected with twin flames, which I'm sure you know. And then for me personally, as a twin flame myself, twin flame guide, etc., a number that for me that I've seen that holds a lot of power to it shows completion, and then it also shows union. So it's like you both have completed something big and you're both preparing and integrating your union already. But you're still not physically together, but you're integrating the alchemical dance. Okay, that's what you're doing. So the number connected to all of that is 919, 919, 919. So just a little FYI for all of the twin flames out there or whatever, Woo, okay. My energy levels are like, what? I'm good though. All right. You see that too? Yeah, for sure. I had a feeling. Yeah. Okay. Carly. My beautiful Carly. Let's go. Carly. And then after Carly, we have Jen. And then number 7, Jasmine. Number 8, Alex. And then number 9, Bapa. And if you are tuning in and you want to get your own personal reading today, all of the info to sign up is in the description box for this live. Just send over your payment, which is $30 USD. And then come back and let us know, or let me know in the chat, and then we will get you going. All right. So Carly, mi amor, there was a card that just flipped up, but I wasn't really tuning in quite yet, because I was talking about the bookings or whatever. But the card that flipped over was let things happen. Just let things happen right now. So whatever's happening, they're Just let it go, let it flow. Okay, so how that resonates for you, my love, I'm not sure. But then we got, for your card, we got the angels of miracles. Open your heart and expect a miracle. Like, not just, like, we're not like, oh, please, me. Like, we're like, I expect this. I am deserving of miracles. I am pure magic incarnate. Like, I deserve this. I'm worthy. What I don't deserve is the shit I've been dealing with, or the people, or whatever. But I deserve this, right? Angel of miracles is blessing you now. And I love that she has like this little baby angel. It's almost like mama angel and baby angel. So this could be a spirit baby with you. Maybe that's a part of the miracle. Okay, I don't know. Open your heart and expect a miracle. There you go. So this full moon, as we move into June, Gemini, in Gemini season, there is an alignment of miracles for you. Period. Open your heart though. Don't let fear, step in. Don't let the false matrix trick you. Open your heart and expect a miracle. Expect miracles, plural, because it does say angel of miracles. But there's definitely at least one miracle here. Something that feels miraculous and magical for you when it happens. There we go, another one. Creation, card number 37. Soul, expression, and something new. So here we go. Angel of miracles, expect miracle, and creation. What seeds did you plant? What have you been tending to and watering? A lot of yellow, solar plexus here. Feels like your power center, like creating, like taking action on creations or ideas or projects or just things that you want. I don't know, it could be anything. Create something new is guidance here, but it's also about what you've been tending to has grown. The flowers are fully flowered and bloomed and blossomed. Something new is about to happen. And do not be afraid to express your soul. Like, we all need to step fully into our soul power at this time. We all do. And we all need to release the shackles of the false matrix, of the simulation, of the trickster energy, the illusion. So that's for all of us. But Carly, mi amor, whatever that is for you, you'll know. Also, I don't know. I'm just getting like there's like moments or situations that might be happening or that will arise where it's literally like it gives you a moment where you're meant to be brave or speak your truth or stand your ground with something or someone or about something. I mean, it could be anything. It could be one of your clients. It could be a coworker. It could be a family member. It could be someone who gets out of line and pop off at the grocery store and says some, people like pay attention to people right now because their true colors are being shown right now. The masks are off. They can't wear the mask anymore. They literally can't hide. So, and it's just going to get worse, or not worse, but like more, like that as we move forward. So, but there's something about that standing your ground. Okay. It's like, I don't want to make things uncomfortable, so I don't say something. Like, it's like I don't know what this is. Maybe this is even past things, but it's something like that. Like, I don't want to ruffle the feathers. I don't want to rock the boat, even though it's some bullshit, or even though these people are, deceivers or something, but like, I just don't want to rock the boat. So it could be work. It could be, I don't know. Okay. But you'll know. I don't know. I don't know if you have children, but like, or if you feel like you're meant to be a mother. But I'm kind of receiving that too. Like, and look who just came out as I'm receiving that, the King of Cups. This is a masculine who holds the Ace of Cups. Seahorses, there's 2 seahorses. For me, that's feminine, masculine. Also like water sign energy. Let me ask real quick. Give me one more about this King of Cups, please. 3 of Pentacles, building. Oh my God. And on the bottom of the deck is the 4 of Pentacles. 3, 4. What are the odds? Like, that's crazy. And then victory. Victory. And I'm hearing that song, that like newer song or whatever by Ella Langley. And I love it. By Ella Langley and Miranda Lambert or whatever. It's butterfly season. I'm standing my ground. Whatever. Good time for living behind the old me. Headed for blue skies and lavender fields. Butterfly season. Whatever you've been working on and building towards your 10 Pentacles, there's been a lot of fear and holding back and resistance. Also, just like, you know, hater energy, evil eye, dark entities of the matrix. There's been a lot of infiltration trying to block your money flow, girl. The healing session that we did recently, that should help with that. But also like just like setting the intention of like, nothing can hinder my destiny. I don't consent to anything of the false matrix like that, right? So what's been held back, you're now receiving. But also this could be about a masculine who's held back, who shows up wanting to show you something or talk. But I see you saving money. I think this is an abundant season. You created all of this. Miracles are here. Gemini season, June. This is what the vibe is for you, girl. There could also be something about hookah lounge, going to hookah. Like, I don't know if that's like, if you even do that, but might help you relax. Like, I don't know, maybe it's, I have no clue. Maybe it's stuff that you did in past lives, like smoke, hookah. Smoke for me, like hookah, like that kind of stuff. It's very ceremonial, especially like, or smoking tobacco. Like, it's very Native American to me, like, you know, but anyways, I don't know. I'm just sharing everything that comes through. There's some kind of man, divine masculine energy here. He's very good with his hands. Keep your mind out of the gutter. No, just kidding. He's very good with his hands though. Like, he's like a builder. He creates things. Like, he builds things. So it could be like building furniture, building fences, build whatever. It's not like he does it for work. It just feels like he's really good at that stuff. Very masculine, but also very emotionally mature. I don't know, but for what I see is part of these miracles is you starting to build with a King of Cups, building towards your future with someone. It's butterfly season. I'm standing my, or I can't think of the words right now, even though I know the words. So yeah, girl, that's what I've got for you. I think I got everything. I pulled from all the decks I was using. I also want to say, literally just planting flowers right now is going to be very powerful healing for you. Planting flowers in flower pots, maybe even planting certain herbs and keeping them on your doorstep or your front porch, like rosemary or lavender or thyme, sage, basil. I don't know. I'm getting all that. I don't know. So anyways, I'm just sharing everything that comes through. I'm the conduit, so I just channel it out. And I'm also seeing like people are going to, not that you care, but like people are literally going to be witnessing a glow up right now. They're going to be like, damn, like Carly's freaking looking good. She's got it going on. Like, you know, she's making hella money. Like, she's doing, you know, it's like that. Okay. Anyways, that's what I've got, more. So, and so it is. All right. Okay. Next. Thank you, my love, too. Jen, my beautiful Jen. Oh my God. Ugh. Um, I need to go blow my nose again. My God. Ugh, my nose is running like a DM, but I want to blow my nose. I keep blowing my nose because it's like I want to get it out. I don't want all that going down into my chest, right? Like I want to get it out. Susan, you are on fire. Thank you, love. I kind of literally feel like I'm on fire. My body's like hot right now, but it's just I'm running. I told you I was running a fever. I can feel it. But if I didn't do this live today, I wouldn't have been able to do it probably till like Tuesday, you know? So I was like, no, Erica, like, let's just do it. Sit down, muscle through. Okay, Jen was on the live earlier, but maybe she's not here now. She probably had to pop off. But she was here live. That's why I was waiting for her. Okay, well, let me go ahead. I'm gonna go blow my I just don't want to blow my nose in front of you. It's like gross enough. I don't want to do that. So okay, so when I come back, okay, so I just did Carly and then Jen, and then after Jen, so Jen is number 6, and then after Jen is Jasmine, number 7, Alex, number 8, and then Papa, number 9. Okay. Oh, you are here. Okay, yay! I love it. Yay! It always makes me. I mean, either way, it's fine. But like, I always like when you guys are here live, you know, because then, you know, I get to talk with you through the comments about your reading and stuff. So, all right, honey, let me go do that real fast. And then I will be right back. And we will dive right in. We shall dive right in. I'm actually going longer with these readings today because I don't feel good. So I'm slower because I'm like, you know, my energy is like kind of, right? But that's kind of a good thing because that means I'm like slowing down and more is coming through. So it's actually good for you guys. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a little bit more water too. All right, my beautiful Jen, hang tight. And again, remember, guys, like tune in with the candles here and with the divine magical flames. Okay. What do you wish to call in and receive? This is the masculine flame, this one, and this is the feminine flame. So the feminine energy is about receiving, right? So you would send like wishes and prayers. What do you want to receive and call in? You send that to the feminine flame. And then everything else you could send out to the masculine flame. Also, the masculine flame is really great for strength, bravery, you know, taking action on things, that kind of stuff, right? So, anyways, just reiterating, just sharing one more time. Alex says, take your time. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Yeah, I am. I'm just moving real slow, like just blah, you know. Because if I wasn't feeling like this, we would be done by now, you know. I mean, the list, I don't even have that many people on the list, you know. But like I said, it's good for you guys because I'm slow. And so I'm like going more into depth. Okay. BRB love. Let this, hold on. Let's clear the energy again. And here we go. Just gonna leave this here for you guys. Here we go. All right, be right back. Okay. All righty. I brought my tissue with me this time because my nose is running like a faucet, like a DM. And I keep like, it's so gross, but I have like my sweatshirt and like as I'm reading, I have to keep like wiping my nose. Okay, my beautiful Jen. Here. I'm being called to just kind of do a little rattle shake for you real quick, Jen. Right around your crown chakra. It's like entities or energies trying to infiltrate your crown chakra. Basically, they're trying to, I talked about this in my video yesterday too with Yeshua, attacking the crown chakra, trying to confuse you, causing anxiety, like basically like thought, like mess with your thoughts, and also to mess with your clarity, to confuse you. It's confusing. Like there's things where you're like, I don't know, like you're, self-doubt or whatever. I have no idea, but you know what I mean. Okay. No, I put it in the masculine flame. Hold on. Smoky quartz here. Look at how cool the flame through the quartz. We're going to actually let that, so the flame is infusing into the quartz. This is magic. They are connecting together as one. Can't get both of the flames in there. So now it's charged up with the flame energy. And smoky quartz is protection too and clearing. All right. All right, girl. Okay. I know this isn't a quantum healing live, but I'm going to do what I feel called to do, like no matter what. Okay. So let's get into your reading now. And so it is done. I pulled some of these threads out. Like I could see the attachments. Because you know me, like I literally can see them with my third eye. So yeah. Okay. Beautiful. One of my favorite crystals. Yay. All right, love. Okay. So let's get into, let's set this back over here. All right. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I love smoky quartz too. And listen, for you, Jen, and also for everyone in here right now, I can feel everyone's energy, right? So I know. And everyone in here watching right now, your energy feels pretty good. You're very welcome. So thank you for being here. But also, listen, lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli. This is tied to the throat chakra. Okay. We use this a lot, like throughout many incarnations, but ancient Egypt, etc. This is the crystal that, we would crush up into powder, into dust. And this is what we used as eyeshadow, the blue eyeshadow in Egypt. Okay, it was lapis lazuli. So anyways, but this is a crystal of empowering your throat and your truth, and also protecting your truth and throat. But I feel like you should have this too, or work with it. Okay. It's coming up a lot with a lot of my clients and just collectively. One of my crystal bracelets I just received from that Spirit Otter company, or Otter Spirit. is lapis lazuli. It's one of my favorites. So anyways, just side note. Bottom of the deck for you, Jen, is choices. Make the best choices. Make the best choices. What is aligned with your heart and your soul? You know, and I feel like that's what you've been learning, right? Sometimes the best choices are the hardest choices to make. Cheer up and live in the moment, meaning stay present. Don't go in the past. Don't go in the future too much. When we go into the past, it causes depression. When we go too much in the future, that causes anxiety. When we're present, that creates calm, right? So cheer up, make the best choices, and let's get here one. Oh, we got two more. Okay, so whatever. I'm pulling a few extra from this deck for you. The unicorn. The unicorns are with you. It's like this beautiful woman leaned up against this unicorn. The unicorn is supporting her, infusing her with its magic. So, honey, I feel like that's a message for you. Call on the unicorns, ask them for healing, connect with them. Powerful healing energy, the unicorns. I feel like as a priestess, you've worked, or a healer, like you've worked with the unicorn realms a lot in past lives. So tap in with that. Invite serendipity into your life. Archangel Raphael, he's like the doctor archangel, you know, he's the healer archangel. Provider of a healing for mind, body, and spirit. So calling in Archangel Raphael to bring healing to mind, body, and soul for you, for your spirit, your energy. And the unicorns. Okay? All right. And then let's go ahead and pull a tarot card. Hold on. Let me just get a good couple shuffles in here. Oh, you're very welcome to hang out. Tarot times 2 anytime. Thank you for you and your puppy hanging out with us. Oh my gosh, I just realized we've been on for 3 hours. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's all right. It's all good. Whew. All right. And again, I will repeat one more time. If anyone is interested in getting a reading today, all of the info is in the description box for this live. It's $30 USD. Once you send your energy exchange payment over, just come back to the live chat, let me know, and I will add you to the list. All right, here we go. What is the tarot card for Jen at this time? 4 of Cups. Wow. You know, this is like a blessing here, right? A gift from God, from source. There's a gift, Ace of Cups. New emotional experiences, new forms of self-love opening for you, new romantic beginnings, but that feels like not right this moment. It feels like a few months down the road type thing is what I'm kind of feeling, but it could happen at any time. But right now, there's a moment for you. Because this is kind of a sad card. Like this, it's like, I just want to be left alone. You know, but it's also an energy of avoidance, like avoiding certain tasks or situations or people or conversations. Like, just leave me alone. I'm out here next to my tree reading my book. I want to be left alone. That's like what I feel from this. But it's like right here is the past. So it's almost like when someone is still a little too stuck on the past, they miss the gift and opportunity in front of them. Okay, so that's it. So so this time you're not going to miss the gift. You're not going to miss it because you're more present. So that was you as a child. I love it. There you go. So inner child too. See, I had no idea. Inner child. I'm hearing getting back to the basics. That could be I'm hearing that song by Waylon, because Waylon Jennings is one of my favorite artists of all times. I love Waylon, like as far as country music and stuff. But I'm hearing Lukenbach, Texas. Let's go to Lukenbach, Texas. Waylon and Willie and the boys, right? But he says, let's get back to the basics of love. It's getting back to the basics. So maybe this is something that your inner child is calling you to do too. Like, let's go outside. Let's sit under the tree. Let's make ourselves a little picnic basket and, you know, leave our phone inside, indoors, or at home, or in the car, or just whatever. And let's just connect like we used to when we were unbothered, had no worries, could just sit and read a book, connect with nature. I feel like that's medicine for your soul and your inner child right now. So just a little, you know, um, but also to make sure we're not focusing or living too much in the past, that we miss the boat for the future, kind of a thing. But there's Ace of Cups there for you, okay? Look at that. Bottom of the deck is the Moon card, which speaks of hidden, darkness, shadow, emotional depth, like all those things. But it's the full moon. We have a full moon coming up in a couple days. So you literally got there's a powerful moon for you. And it's a blue moon. The blue moon that we have in a couple days or whatever over the weekend, it's a blue moon. This blue moon is doing something powerful for you. It's bringing a lot of healing. But also with this energy right now, invite magic and serendipity into your life and cheer up. Cheer up. Because this could also be a card of sadness. For me, anyways. You know? All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's see. Let's pull one of these and see what comes through. All right, what oracle message do we have here for Jen? And then after Jen is Jasmine. Look at, for every single person, basically almost every person I've read for so far, this card has come up, but it's like cards of emotions, darkness, shadow. It's like that. So you have been moving through a big current of emotions. You could be feeling a lot of emotions bubbling up right now, feeling extra emotional. Like we talked about on the live earlier, just like crying for no reason, or just old currents and waves of emotions coming up to the surface. And how you feel it is, I'm just really emotional. Okay. Uncontrolled feelings. I don't know, but I'm getting like, I have every right to feel the way I feel about this, about you, about this. So it's like honoring that, I feel like, for you. Like I have every right to feel every wave and current of emotion that is bubbling up for me or that I'm experiencing. I'm no longer pushing it down, avoiding it, or whatever, you know? But anyways, this moon could be a very emotional experience for you too. It could bring up a lot of emotions, but it's a good thing, right? Here we go. Geraniums. Oh my gosh, and it's number 10. Completion. Completion, a new beginning. And as I'm saying the word completion, I'm getting major ear angels and downloads in my left ear right now. So I don't know, but divination. It feels like it's time for you to tap more into divination tools, to work with divination. Okay? Whether it's divining with crystals, whether it's divining with fire, flames, water, tarot. But yeah, divination here, but it's completion and new. So let's go ahead and see what the geranium says for you. Divination, happiness, and wealth. The deity that rules over the geraniums is Minerva. I love Minerva. Look up Minerva and learn about her. Connect with her if you don't know already. Okay, and it literally says, life is getting sweeter. Brightly colored, fragrant geraniums are quite hardy. Like them, you are a survivor with a long blooming season ahead of you. Unexpected good luck is about to come your way, raising your spirits and overcoming a lack of motivation, anxiety, or depression. The geranium is an emblem of good health and friendship. This assures you that help will come to you from the invisible realm or be found when you seek support, advice, and guidance. Always active, you have the stamina to endure, like the geranium that continues growing larger all year round and does not die back to begin again. Should you have incurred big expenses lately, you are entering a new phase of lower maintenance. So if money's been going out, if stuff's been popping up, whatever, like this season that you've just stepped into right now, that you're moving into right now, it's like money will flow and there's going to be like less stuff taking money. It's like basically like saving money versus money just going out, right? But also, beautiful message for the geranium. You have geraniums on your deck. Perfect. Perfect, my love. Perfect. I love geraniums. And then the honeybees, the peacocks are going off. You know, I have peacocks that live across the way here, across the field. So often you'll hear the peacocks in readings and they just went off. So yeah, there you go. Okay. That is what I've got for you. So thank you, Meal More, as always. And I will see you on Sunday in our mystery school gathering, our last one of May. And then we'll be starting June the following weekend, which is, I think, like the 8th or something, like 6th, 7th, 8th. I don't know. But it'll be the following week. So excited. Okay. And so it is. All right. Whew. I freaking love this deck. I was just like on Amazon one day looking through a bunch of Oracle decks and stuff, and this one just, it called out to me so much. Spirits in Flowers. If anyone's interested, this is it. And the messages are very, very informative, very detailed. Okay, so just FYI, this is one of those decks that's really good for, like, you know, oh, I want to pull a card for the week for myself, or I want to pull a card of the day for myself. This is a really good deck for that. So anywho, okay. Gosh, in my throat, it's like, ugh. And my ears are plugged up. Like the pressure in my head, like it's pounding, but like my ears are plugged up too. So, fun ascension flu or whatever. Okay. Jen, thank you. I felt something or someone trying to get to me. Oh, yeah. Thank you for pulling that out. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you, my love. You're so welcome. Yeah, I immediately picked up on that. So I don't know who, what, it doesn't matter. Yeah. And then just, and again, as long as we stay in our heart, like that card said, invite serendipity in. Serendipity is spirit, magic, joy, bliss, destiny. It's like all these things, right? It's like just invite that in, and I don't consent to any others, like any of the BS. I'm protected. I have no reason to live in any kind of fear or worry. Like, I'm good. And I know how hard this is to do because I've been doing it myself. My spirit team, Yeshua, all my, they've been helping me do this too. Like, stop allowing the simulation, NPCs, low vibrational people, stop letting them bring you this gorgeous, kind, loving, intelligent goddess. And this is what I'm saying this for you, Jen, but for also everyone here, because we all feel this and experience this. Like, I'm no longer letting this stuff affect me. or my energy, because my energy is precious, right? Everything about me is precious. And I no longer am letting any of this stuff affect my beauty, my magic, my abundance, my destiny. Like, right? So, okay. So, whew. So, I have to take deep breaths and get like, sorry guys, but it's all good. And trust me, like whatever, because I know a lot of you guys are feeling the ascension flu or whatever, but like none of my energy like that will affect anyone. So just FYI, like, okay, Jasmine, beautiful Jasmine, are you here, Jasmine? Because I think she signed up earlier, so I'm not sure. I just want to see. I always give it a minute because there's a lag time when people like comment on the live. I don't get it instantly. Okay, there she is. Yay. There she is. Yay. All right. All right, honey. Here we go. Here we go. That's right. Yeah, I remember when you signed up and yeah. All right. So I'm just going to start tuning in with your energy. Okay. Give me just a minute. I'm just tuning in. I'm kind of scanning. All right. So, so before we get started, honey, real quick, I'm going to do the same thing for you that I just did with Jen, but like your heart chakra. So I'm just going to shake out using my shamanic rattle. This shamanic rattle, it's encoded. Basically, it's like it banishes it scares the crap out of anything dark, evil. Like it banishes them out, shakes them out. But I'm kind of getting tuned into your heart space, your heart chakra, your energy heart. Heaviness, pressure, a lot of energy is pulling on it. This could be from your past or current situations. You have a very kind heart. You pour a lot of energy like that out. It's like your spirit has felt low lately. Like, like there hasn't been a ton of joy in your heart. There's been a lot of sadness or like kind of melancholy feelings like that. So, anyways, oftentimes when we are processing emotions like that are kind of more dense and, like that, that's when like entities or different things, they literally are like, they can't wait. They're like, oh yeah, there we go. Now I got you. It's like that. Literally, they are such idiots, these entities. Like, I just don't get it. Like, what's the name of the game you're playing here, you stupid entity? But anyways, or demon or whatever, they don't scare me. I'm not afraid of them. But that's what I do for work, right? Like, so anyway, so when I tune with someone's energy, if there's something like alarming or not alarming, but something that needs my attention, I will see it. So, yes. Okay. Here we go. Close your eyes just real quick, just real fast. All right. Hold on. So it is. Okay. Just cleared some of this, just right on the surface around the heart chakra, the chest area and stuff. I just cleared. So it probably just looks a little crazy while I'm doing it, but that's what I was doing. All right. And oh, okay, reading time. I was like, what am I doing next? I forgot that I wasn't doing a quantum healing session, that I was doing a reading. So let's go ahead and see for beautiful Jasmine. Jasmine's name. Jasmine's name is literally a flower, Jasmine. Oh, that's crazy. As soon as I said that, your card flew out here. Okay. Memories. Cherish memories of loved ones. Aww. Okay. Memories. It's like 6 of Cups energy in the tarot. Nostalgia. That's what it feels like. It feels like there's a lot of nostalgia bubbling up. That's probably, it's connected to the heart space too. Like loved ones, old memories, good experience, like just stuff like that. It's like old, it's like very nostalgic. And I don't know why I'm getting this, but it feels like, you know, it's connected to the past, but it's also connected to loved ones. And it's like loved ones in spirit. It's like, it's okay. Like, it's okay to let go. Like, they're always with you, like loved ones in spirit, whether it's a grandma or a grandpa or a friend, whoever, right? They're with you. Animals are pets that pass over. They stay with us. They don't go away. Like they literally are like a spirit guide for us, right? So I don't know why that's coming through, but like it's okay to let go and just allow yourself to like heal because they're always with you. Anyways, I also feel like you're going to be making some new memories with loved ones, but like maybe loved ones you haven't quite met, or you know what I mean? So, okay, let's pull a tarot card. All right. Lilies can be significant, or white lilies. You could also be very connected with Mother Mary, Mary Magdalene, the lineage of the rose, etc. Because it's not just roses. It is the lineage of the rose, being a sister of the rose. But the rose lineage, like the lilies are very connected to that too, okay? So I'm just sharing everything that comes through. 3 of Pentacles, time to build. That's what I just heard, time to build. He's holding the Ace of Pentacles, so it's like in your life, in the month of, you're going to start seeing some form of abundant energy show up for you. Something solid. I mean, this could be like, I don't know why I'm hearing donation, but it could be like, you know, like someone owed you money from a long time ago and they pay you back. Or let's say 1 year you actually overpaid in taxes, then you get a tax credit and then an unexpected check comes for you. There's something about like unexpected but blessed energy. Like, I wasn't expecting this, but I'll take it. It's like that, okay? What that is, I don't know. It's fine. Just let it come in, right? But it's like at this time you're being called to like start building something new or something, or it's you putting more energy into something that you've been building, something that leads you to the 10 of Pentacles, basically. Okay, what that is, I have no idea. Give me one more on the 3 of Pentacles. The 9 of Wands. Yeah, the 9 is the end of the cycle. The wounded warrior. That's why I keep hearing it's time to build. It's time to build. And then also the seeds you've been planting. There is some kind, again, there's some kind of like new stability, some form of stability. Okay. Spirit is also recognizing the fact that you're tired, that you are like, you've been working through a lot. You are the wounded warrior. This is where you're done. Your last wand, you're putting it down here. So you're completing something. Loved ones in spirit are really helping you right now. I'm also receiving mediumship. Okay. So loved ones in spirit, people on the other side. It's like you're a medium, natural born medium. But maybe your mediumship gifts are not open or active because you weren't ready for them to be. Some people are very like open. Their mediumship is open since a young age. Some people it opens later in life. It just depends, right? But I am getting mediumship. Okay. There's definitely stability here, okay? So there's some form of stability manifesting for you. And this full moon is going to help bring that in. It's an alignment moon for sure. It's helping with a lot of alignment. Oh shoot, that flew out. But hold on, it flew down. Hold on. Ascended masters. Ascended masters. Devoted spirits with specific intentions. So there's certain ascended masters that are showing up for you. It's like they want you to work with them, call on them. It's also letting you know, like a reminder, you are an ascended master on earth. Like you're mastering your ascension. That's what we're all doing here, right? On Earth School. But they're all around you. See, there's something really strong today about the spirit realm for you. Okay. I feel like, okay, so like let's say Mother Mary is showing up for you a lot. Then that would mean Mother Mary is showing up for you a lot because she wants to work with you. She wants you to call on her in meditation. She wants you to call on her for healing. She wants you to call on her as a friend, talk to her. But, I don't know if it's Mother Mary or I have no clue. You'll know, right? Oh, I'm seeing Isis everywhere. Oh, I'm seeing Kuan Yin everywhere. Whoever this is, I don't know. There could also be a spirit guide who is about to reveal themselves to you because you're ready to work with them, okay? And let's get a flower spirit here. I also don't know how this will resonate with you, but there is a masculine energy who, like, I don't know, like someone you made memories with at some point, like they miss you. Or there's like, I cherish our memories kind of a thing, okay? Who that person is, I have no idea. Could even be a soulmate, from a past life, but feels like it's in this incarnation right now. Okay, here we go. Feverfew. Work. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, hold on. I'm going to read this real quick. But who was it? Merit. I read for her earlier and she got this card. So something about work. Again, this is for me often represents something you're working on, something you're building towards. Okay? So let's read this. Beautiful energy. This represents really happy vibes here. So let's read this. You'll know. Okay, let's see. Okay, so the deity, so like a goddess or god, like deity, is Frigg, Frigg. So you might want to look up the deity Frigg and connect with Frigg. That could be one of the guides coming through for you. Okay. Work, refinement, leisure. So I'm just going to read this just real fast. You are in a light, or wait, sorry, excuse me. You are a light in a person's life. You already sense that someone around you finds you very attractive, and soon you will hear from this person and they will tell you. Feverfew, which is the flower, feverfew means you light up my life. So you literally are lighting up people's lives, but maybe someone in particular, you light up their life. Like you are this light to them, okay? I don't even know if you know this person. It could be a secret admirer. It could be someone that you're about to meet. It could be someone you reconcile with. I have no clue. I'm not going that deep, because these are mini reads, but I, I say on the surface, but I go deep, but like on the surface. Whether your relationship is new or old, your love life is soaring to new heights. If you have no one, a special person is predicted to come into your life very soon. Okay? So, again, someone is coming into your life soon. You may also meet someone who, there's like a spiritual guide. So, spirit in spirit. And then look at the iris. Irises, they represent hope. So there's something about hope, faith, like being the light of someone, like you light people up, like you're their light in the dark. I don't know. But anyways, rainbows, hummingbirds, that's all going to be confirmation for you too. So that is what I've got, Mia Moore. So I hope that it connects with you. I know that it will, but brings you what you need in this moment. So alrighty, that is what I've got. Let's go ahead. Oops. Okay, hold on real quick. Oh, wow, that definitely resonates. The star card too. I love that card. Aw. I'm glad that it connects with you, love. Yes, absolutely. There's alignment energy for you for sure, Okie dokie. All right. So where did my pen go? Where did my pen go? Where did my pen go? I love that I get to do my work like online like this, because like right now, like I'm sick, right? So like if I was doing in person, like, because I don't work with anyone in person, unless it's like a friend or a friend of a friend, someone I know and they live around this area, and it's like a word of mouth thing. Oh, you should book with Erica. She's awesome, She's amazing. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just I'm just daydreaming and assuming that's what people say about me. No, I'm just kidding. But anyways, I just feel very lucky that I can still work and connect. 333 here in California. It's 333. Literally just turned 333. So Jen, okay, so Alex is next. I lost my pen. Hold on. Jasmine, and then Alex, and then Bappa, and then we're done. So I only have 2 more left. If you're in here and you want a reading today, I will take a couple more people. Okay. But I do have to do some recording and stuff, for clients and stuff, but I can't be on too much longer, but that's why I scheduled it for 12 because I had open space. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm supposed to be like doing graduation stuff, and helping with like a graduation makeup. And then this weekend there's a wedding, and yeah, so I'm supposed to be like, and it's just like the worst time to be sick. Sarah says, hi, this resonates with me. Twin flame is my male person. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people will resonate with, if you just come in and hang out, you'll more than likely receive messages that resonate with you too. Hi, Alex. Okay, awesome. You're here. So I'm just going to go ahead and wait, hold on real quick. Hold on 1 second. Did I finish saying what I was talking about booking, like how to get on the list? I can't remember if I finished saying it. Okay, perfect. Someone just commented, "Hi, Henny Honey." Hi, Henny Honey. I like that name, Henny Honey. Perfect. Okay, so the way to get a reading is it's $30 for the reading to sign up, 30 bucks USD. And all of the info on how to sign up is in the description box for this live. So you just hop over to the description box. There's like, options, Venmo, Zelle, Cashapp, PayPal. Send your payment over, the $30, send your energy exchange over, and then just come back to the live and say, I paid on Venmo, and I'll add you to the list. Okay? It's really simple. It's just when I explain it, it sounds more complicated than it is. And if you need any help or you have questions, just come into the live and ask, because everyone here is very helpful. We have Alex here. He's actually one of my moderators. But yeah, 30 bucks, get your reading, get on the list. I would love to read for you. Okay. Don't hate me, Alex. I'm gonna go use the restroom just real fast. I gotta go. I got to pee because, yeah, I'm trying to drink a lot of fluids, water, to flush whatever this is out of me, okay? So I'll be BRB. BRB. Yeah, I know you don't mind. I know you don't care. Put my flower right here. Or it's not a flower, it's just a plant, which I love. She's growing like crazy. She's so happy. She's so happy. But I'm gonna put her right here. Right in front. There we go. All right. Yeah, so anyone who wants to get a reading before we end, because I have Alex right now, and then Papa's number 9, and then, yeah, like I said, I'll take a couple more people if anyone's feeling called. If not, that's fine too. Anyways, okay, be right back, Alex. I've had I was thinking too, but I don't know. I just don't have the energy. I just don't feel good. But I was like, I should go live over on Instagram. I never go live over there, and I feel so bad because I have a whole collective of people over there too. A lot of you guys, you follow me over there too. But I feel bad, like I neglect Instagram. So okay, BRB. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ready, Alex? Here we go. Hi, Claire. Welcome in. Yes, love. I would love to read for you today. All of the information on how to sign up for the reading, for your reading, is in the description box for this live. So just click out of the live chat and go to the description box. And all the info is there. It's a $30 energy exchange, and you send your payment over and then come back to the live chat and just let me know. You know, I sent payment to Venmo. My name is Claire. And I will add you to the list. Okay, my love? Yeah, these readings are really good today. I'm really excited for everyone who got a reading today or who's getting a reading, you know. They're really good. Susan was right. I am on fire. Maybe my fever is helping me. No, I'm just kidding. I told you guys though, I was like, when I'm purging or I'm like under the weather, you know what I mean? My gifts are wild. They're insane. Like, it's crazy. And that's how I can tell too. It's like an upgrade, you know? For me, like when we get sick like this, especially like ascension flu or this or that or whatever, like it's because it's an upgrade. Like you're being upgraded. So your body is being cleansed. Even though it sucks, it's a purification. Okay. Here we go. I'm just winded really easily, you know. That's it. That's the hardest part right now is because I'm winded. I have to keep taking deep breaths. Okay. All right, Alex, number 1. Your first card is Archangel Gabriel, a messenger of creativity and a messenger of hope. So Archangel Gabriel is showing up for you. Archangel Gabriel, he's also the archangel on the judgment card in the major arcana of tarot. He's the one that is blowing the trumpet, okay? He's the messenger of God. So he represents powerful communication, resurrection, like the judgment card, right? So it's like you're going through a powerful resurrection. Archangel Gabriel, call on him. Call on Archangel Gabriel. Archangel Gabriel will help you remember your dreams. So like before sleep, call on Archangel Gabriel, ask Archangel Gabriel to help you remember dreams, astral experiences upon waking. But he brings forth that message of like you're going through a powerful resurrection. So like, you know, it's this new you. And so because you are rising up, your reality, your new reality in the 3D is rising up with you. So all the old shit it's got to go away so the new can come in, right? Creativity and hope. Oh my god, look, yeah. Bottom of the deck is the Phoenix. Resurrection. There it is. There it is. You are the Phoenix rising from the ashes. So the Phoenix is a powerful spirit ally and animal guide for you right now. You might be seeing the word Phoenix a lot, or you're just literally like seeing references maybe to the Phoenix energy. Okay. New beginnings. Begin your new life. I literally just said the new. This was on the bottom of the deck. I didn't see it. There it is. Confirmation. You are the Phoenix rising from the ashes of the old, rising into the new. So new beginnings, new life, period. Okay. There's always silver lining. There's always the scales will balance, you know? It's like tough times don't last, but tough people do. You ever hear that saying? Tough times don't last, but tough people do. And that's you, Alex, right? I feel like that's all of us here. But you've been going through some, you know? Like I know. So here we go. Also this phoenix, it has like peacock feathers at the end on its tail. So I feel like the peacock is relevant. The peacock messenger. New beginnings. Begin your new life. So maybe look up the spiritual meaning of the peacock. You know? Because that carries a message for you too. Look at this. Okay. When we met the other day, when we had our session, everything that you shared and we talked about, Alex, right? There it is. How you spoke of like, I just feel like this is the divine. I feel like this is some kind of divine thing and like magical and like it's some form of blessing and like, right? There it is right there. Soulful appreciation, heartfelt gratitude, transformation, rebirth. Also just seeing butterflies, monarch butterflies. Something huge is the scales have been balancing this whole time. That's why you've been going through everything you're going through. So now you're going through here, and this is your reward for your transformation. The universe is saying thank you. Thank you. And it's giving you money. It's coming in the form of abundance, right? Like financial abundance to help you do what you need to do. And also because the universe knows the more that you receive, the more you'll give back and share and bless others. There it is. Okay. Let's get a tarot card. Okay, you have two. Two of Pentacles and Six of Swords. Okay. Two of Pentacles is, I mean, it's a lot of different meanings, right? But for me in this moment, it's like you've been trying to maintain balance and stay like, have that hope and faith while you've been moving through storms, like craziness, waves crashing all around you, but you stayed steady, as sure-footed as you could through these energies and situations. Okay? You balance something here. Literally, balance, balance, balance. Right? Okay. Pentacles is money, 3D realm, whatever, physical, material blessings, things happening. And then you have this rainbow over here. This could also be soulmate energy, you and someone else connected, destiny, serendipity. That resonates a ton. Seeing a lot of butterflies, Two of Pentacles for sure, yeah. But you've also been busy. You've been figuring a lot of stuff out. Like you've had a lot going on, kind of busy. But you always like, you know, like life has been messy, but you have been doing the best to stay rooted and grounded. You know what I mean? So congratulations with that. Okay. And then Six of Swords literally just means you're moving forward to calmer waters of life. Okay. Moving into the sun, to the light, moving out of darkness. Okay. What deck is this? Oh, this right here, this deck, this tarot deck. This is called the Gilded Tarot. The Gilded Tarot. I think that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, it's called the Gilded Tarot. Okay. All right, yeah, so you're moving forward. Lessons, you've learned a lot of lessons. Okay. Moving into the light. It's not super fast. Okay, it's like a floating, you know, forward, coming forward out of it, you know what I mean? So anyways, and then look, there's the full moon right here too. All right. So very significant. This full moon is pulling you forward. You're going to see more of this light energy, right? Okay. I know that you understand. All right. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, love-ish. Or love is in the details 444. I like that. I like that. Thank you, Alex, for taking care of that comment. Card that just came out here, card number 23. And these flowers are so beautiful. I see them all the time in people's front yards and stuff like that. But it's called the delphiniums. Card number 23, encouragement. So this message brings words of encouragement, energy of encouragement. The divine is encouraging you. Bottom of the deck is the snowdrop, number 17. But the snowdrop speaks of victory. See, because the snowdrop, it's one of the, it starts to grow through the snow, through the ice. So it's like one of the bulb flowers that grow, blossom, and bloom. It's like the first sign of spring after the cold winter snow. Everything dies off. So it's representative of your season of life, the resurrection, the new beginnings, the balancing, the blessed energies flowing through, the moving forward, right? Victory. You're in a place of victory because you sprouted and grew through the cold, through the winter, through the ice. Okay. And a part of your soul purpose is to bring encouragement and hope and faith to other souls. And I know you know that. So anyways, that is what I've got. All right. So thank you so much. And yeah, I think that's it. I love snowdrops too. They're such, I love, this deck is just so cool. I love this deck, but honeybees also. Seeing a lot of honeybees, or if a honeybee lands on you, or if a honeybee like floats around you, you know what I mean? Or lands on you. That's a really, really good like omen of goodness, of a blessing, of protection, of, you know, all of that good stuff. So anytime that happens for me, I always say, thank you so much, B. Thank you for your message. I receive it with love. Thank you so much. You know, same thing with the butterflies. Okay. Whew. All right. That is what I've got for you, mi amor. So thank you, my friend. And so it is. All right. Jennifer Starcher. I like that. Hello. Oh, well, thank you so much for hanging out, sis. Thank you so much. Clarissa. Okay, sweetheart. Under Zelle. Okay, I got you. Thank you so much, love. All right, so Clarissa, you are number 10. Okay, so you might be seeing a lot of 1010 or number 10 for you, because I always tell everyone when you sign up, when I do my lives and you sign up for a reading, sometimes I do lives where I do quantum healings. But anyways, I always tell everyone, pay attention to what number you are on the live, you know, because it's specific to your journey right now, right? So number 10 is completion and new beginnings. It's new beginning energy. It's just letting you know you've completed something. So just right off the bat, there's a message for you, Clarissa. Yes, and if there's anyone else joining us, hanging out, if you want to get on the list, I said I would take a couple more people. Because I'm already on here, I'm already in it. Sorry guys, my brain is like blah. All of the info is in the description box. for this live. So you just click out of the live stream, go to the description box. It's $30. That's the payment, energy exchange. Send that over and then come back to the live chat and say, oh, I paid. And, you know, I sent it to Venmo or wherever. And then I'll add you, okay? All right. Yes, Bappa, I am reading for you right now. It's your turn. It is your turn, Bappa. So, okay. I'm glad that you've been able to hang out, though, and partially listen while you're at work. All right, so for Bappa, let's go ahead and see what messages come through with this full moon and with Gemini season and the next few weeks, etc. Okay, sweetheart. Yes, I did not see. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, let me just double check. Hold on one second, Bappa. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, Lovey. Yeah, because no, I didn't see a message. So yes, hold on one sec. So sorry. All right. That's so funny because I just got done reading for a Jasmine. So we have 2 Jasmines on the list today. I love that. Okay, Jasmine, my love. You are number 11. Master number 11. 11. Magic, enlightenment, new beginnings, all the things. All right. I've got you, sweetheart. Okay. So Clarissa, so Bappa, then Clarissa, number 10, and then Jasmine, number 11. Okay. All right. Coolio. All right. So thank you, mi amors, for being here, for supporting. You know, it's always a privilege and honor to read for you guys. I love it. All right. So Bappa, here we go. Hold on. What do we have for Bappa today? What is the message here? Creative wonderment, follow your passion. So there's like a piano, there's all these flowers. This woman's walking up a staircase. But for you, it's a message of at this time, it's like you're being called to create, to be more whimsical, to tap into the magic, the alchemy. You know, Bappa, because like I can see past lives and I can just see like you've had some pretty distinct past lives where you were high level alchemists, like, you know, and you had other lifetimes too, like all of us, where it was like just more like being a farmer or, you know, whatever. But I do see some lifetimes like where you sat, your wisdom is very high. So I feel like that's a part of it. Follow your passion. Like what lights you up? What brings you passionate joy, excitement? Like, you know, and if there's not a whole lot where you're like, I feel like I've lost my passion in ways, you know, then this is a message of following it, finding it again, tuning in with it, opening up to it, right? Creative wonderment, follow your passion. I'm also getting like Master Buddha, Mahavatar Babaji. Mahavatar is an ascended master. Buddha obviously is an ascended being. But these are 2 deities that are calling to you right now. 2 ascended beings calling to you, both masculine. So Mahavatar Babaji, and Buddha, and Lord Ganesh. Lord Ganesh is showing up now too. So these 3, they are like, call on me, work with me, like will help you, whatever it is. I don't know what it is. Ganesh removes obstacles. He removes obstacles. He's an obstacle remover, but also he is connected with like riches and fortune and stuff. So it's like he helps remove obstacles and then bless. So I don't know, but that's what I'm getting here. Okay. Music, instruments. Have you ever played an instrument, or do you play instruments, or have you wanted to learn how to play a certain instrument? Because that's what I'm getting here. I see you practicing, learning. I don't know if it's the guitar, I have no clue, maybe the piano, but something that would tie to your creativity, to whimsy energy, magical energy, passionate energy. You know what I mean? It's creating music or creating poetry or anything, but there's something about healing and opening through creation and creativity. Oh my Bappa, you know I'm never wrong about these things. Everything I say is for a reason. Okay? I literally just said it's guidance to create. It's healing through creation. Look at the freaking card that just flew out. Creation. Card number 37. It's a 10. Again, completing and starting something new. Completing, done with the old, starting something new. So there's definitely seeds of abundance and harvest here for you. Okay? That you'll start to witness over the next few weeks, month, whatever. Gemini season is like, I think it's going to be really beautiful for a lot of people. Okay? But you've been tending to your garden of life, and the flowers are here. They've grown, they bloom, they blossom. Okay? Soul expression, like expressing from your soul through words, through art, through music, but it's your soul coming through. Art projects. I mean, it could be also like forms of like creating and like passion. It could be, skateboarding, riding a bike, surfing. I don't know, but that's all stuff that you would be passionate about. Okay. But yeah. Okay. So there's new creations, new energy, but also it's a guidance of you needing to create or you creating and following passions. Okay. Okay. Let's get a tarot card here. And I am hearing like planting something new. So this could also be literal, where you're being called and guided to plant something new. Okay. Like a literal flower, herbs, a little garden. Maybe you already do that. I don't know. Something about connecting with the plants, soil, that kind of thing. Look at that. The Ace of Pentacles. This is very powerful. New beginning. Okay. The Stag. That could be relevant. It's like masculine energy, like king of the forest, right? But this is some kind of huge, solid new beginning here. How it shows up, I don't know. It could be, it's like money. It could be a new job. It could be a pay raise. It could be, it's stability though. So it's like a new cycle, new beginning, new timeline where you're more empowered, and it's stability. It's long lasting stability. Okay. So yeah, there's there's that. Okay. So the bunny also represents fertility. There could be something about mushrooms, like microdosing, mushrooms for healing. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if like you do this, or if this is something you're like, I would like to do this someday, but like I'm literally seeing you walking through the Santa Cruz Mountains or the forest. Because the Santa Cruz Mountains are like a rainforest, right? ferns, and it's like the rainforest energy kind of. So like foraging for mushrooms in the forest, on old logs and trees, but it's like foraging for mushrooms. So again, I don't know if that's something you're doing or if it's something you did in a past life, but I'm seeing it and I'm seeing you do it. Okay, but anyways, some kind of big stability here. This is like an answered prayer. This is a seed, a huge seed that you planted a long time ago and you've been watering it. What it is, I have no idea. But here it is. I'm not musically inclined, but I've been fixing my car and fixing things around the house to help me with the recent heavy energies. I've also been working on my back area, planting plants. Beautiful. Wonderful, Papa. See, perfect. All of that is exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. So projects, working on cars, like all of that. I mean, for a guy that's like, guys, it's like you got to do it, but it's like guys enjoy that stuff, for the most part. Like they like tinkering and using tools and fixing stuff, and you know what I mean? Whereas us women are more like, yeah, I'm good. But yes, exactly. Getting the backyard fixed up. Like you're fixing and decluttering and clearing, and you're creating in your space, which is wonderful. That's the kind of stuff right there that brings this in, because you're literally shifting energy in your field by just doing little things like that. All right, wonderful. I was thinking about microdosing this weekend. I haven't in years. Yeah, I haven't for a while. It's been, well, I used to just take, like, I have a friend. He is like a biology alchemist guy. Like he's super smart. Um, anyways, but he does the what are they called? The Stammet stacks. You know what I mean? Microdosing, daily microdosing. But it's not like microdosing where you have like, it's very little owl feather, which is a mushroom. Owl feather is one of the mushrooms that creates the psychedelic experience. But anyways, the microdosing, I used to do it daily and I felt fantastic. My energy, my health, like, but then he stopped doing it. So I kind of lost my supply. But yeah, but that's what I more meant was like microdosing daily, where it's like capsules or something where it's, but yeah, definitely that too. If you are feeling called, for sure. Right. But yeah, that's what they're called. It's the Stammet stacks. And they were created originally in like the 60s or 70s, I want to say 70s, by Paul Stammet. And I believe Paul Stammet was a scientist, biologist, and he knew the benefits of mushrooms, of the healing properties, of how they regenerate nerves and stop people from, basically like from our brain deteriorating as we get older and all these things, right? So anyways, that's what I'm talking about. Like it just feels like it's more of like a health move than anything. And we all can benefit from that for sure. But anyways, yeah, but I'm not, yeah. So okay. So let me go ahead and finish this too. Got that. Let's see here. This is the one I need. The flowers. I was like, I got all of the decks except the flowers. So let's see what flower comes through for you. There is some kind of financial breakthrough or blessing. Like I know you have your job and like I know all the things, but it's like unexpected money or unexpected income. I mean, again, this could be anything. This could be like, you know, um, like an example I've given before is like, some of the like I used to work for MAC Cosmetics for a long time, and the company Mac they were getting sued left and right all the time because they were doing shady shit with people's time cards and like not paying us for overtime and like just doing shady stuff. And so they kept getting sued, and I'm sure they probably still do. So every once in a while, like I receive class action, stuff in the mail from the years and the time periods when I used to work with that company, even though I haven't worked with them for a long time, right? So that's like an example. Like maybe it's like an old business or company you worked for and you get some extra money from that. Or maybe you like overpay taxes one year, or they gypped you on taxes, they screwed up, and then you get an unexpected refund or credit. Or it could just be anything else. But yeah, there's some kind of like, I keep seeing it. So just let it come in, right? Don't stress, don't worry. How's it going to happen? Just, okay, I receive. Anyways, just had to say that real fast. Thistle. I love the thistle plant. And look at this. Oh, card number 20. And look at the bird with its little eggs, a bird nest, family, home, comfort, security, nurturing. Is there something maybe around that too? Entering your life, or the alignment with this full moon, it's helping this stuff to come to fruition. But goodwill. Okay, so let's go ahead and see real quick what this means, or like what the card says for this. Card number 20. Oh my God. Okay, all right, so for thistle, okay. The deity that governs thistle is Thor. Thor. Okay. All right, you got a connection with Thor. Or maybe Thor's energy is just here to work with you right now, empower you, infuse you with strength, warrior, I don't know, but Thor. Okay. Goodwill. Okay, so this represents goodwill, endurance, and safety. Okay. Purple and pink. So majestic pride, a bunch indicates pain and intrusion. I'm just reading kind of. So anyway, so let's see what the actual, like what it says here. The thistle is symbolic of protection because it cannot be beaten by competition, and it grows anywhere. Like it's a very sturdy, hardy, like, you know what I mean? Like that kind of a plant. It's a lucky sign that honor and praise are on their way to you. So this is a lucky sign that honor and praise for your good heart, your goodwill, for endurance, for for moving through everything you've moved through and still being kind and good. Like a lot of us star souls, we're being paid out right now because of that. Okay, like literally. Just because we've stayed good and nice and kind and pure through all of the shit and darkness, okay? So that's what I feel for you. So anyways, this is a lucky sign that honor and praise are on their way to you. You possess the determination, resilience, and resolve to persevere until you have achieved your goal. Your survival skills and reserves are within you, like the thistle that stores energy in its roots to live through the winter and to grow again in the spring. Okay. So that's kind of like the overall energy here with that. But anyways, honey, that is what I've got for you. It just feels like a congratulations for being such a warrior. Like if I have to put it in a nutshell, that's what it feels like. Like good job. You have truly proven yourself as a warrior of light. Okay. Like, because you could have easily, right, gotten real mean or jaded or whatever, but you didn't. And then it's like, but here's your rewards. Okay. All right. So that's what I've got for you. Thank you, mi amor. Have a wonderful rest of your day at work. And thank you for always hanging out and supporting. Whew, I hope so. I could use it. Feels like it's going to happen. For sure. Yeah, exactly. So again, we are in charge of our own reality. Okay. So they're letting you know, like, this is stuff that's like already like manifesting in the works. And so when you receive the message, all you have to do, like I said, is be like, all right, thank you so much. I fully received this message and I am fully open to receiving, all the things, right? Okay. And so it is. All right. And next is Clarissa. Number 10, Clarissa, and then Jasmine, and then we are done. We are done. Okay, half hour to go. I so needed this. I was thinking. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, it's been a rough like week and a half, 2 weeks ish, you know. But the energy has been so insane, and yeah, I hear you, honey. I talked a lot about that in my reading I uploaded last night about Yeshua. Like just how it's been so difficult for so many of us, like especially like getting attacked by the matrix, like, and yeah, it's crazy. I mean, when we say we are warriors of light, like what a warrior is someone who they go to battle. Soldiers, warriors, right? Like, and that's what we're doing. That's who we are. We are in this spiritual battle always. And especially when we unplug from the simulation, we take our power back from it. It starts coming after us in certain ways, like attacking and trying to make life very difficult. And that's why we just keep persevering and rising up and and eventually it all pays off. Huge like oil rig just drove by. Are you kidding me? Like, talk about the matrix, you know? Anyways, all right. So Clarissa, my love. Sorry, guys. um, Hello, Tammy. Welcome in, Tammy. Aw. Well, happy belated solar return. um, yeah, yeah. It's been great, for sure. I feel you. You're not alone in it. I get it. But listen, a lot of the stuff happening it's meant to make you feel defeated, like you're sinking, like it's a hole you can't get out of. Like, I do not consent to that. I have divine sovereign over this whole fucking realm. I have divine sovereignty over this whole matrix. Like, and that's what I'm really right now in this moment, just me personally, you know, as the worker that I am for the light and for the shadow, but is I'm trying to bring that message through a lot and remind people it's the matrix has no power over us. The only reason it has power is because we've given it power. Now we know better, right? Now we know better. It's the Truman Show. We woke up, we unplugged, now we see. We see the program. We see the NPCs that were planted and that are our neighbors or our coworkers. We see it all. And so, once you see it and you unplug, you take your power back. Doesn't like that. So if it can't control you anymore, then it's going to try to scare you, intimidate you, put you in fear, So you revert back to old ways, old vibration, just whatever, old stuff. And because that will put you more like basically like back towards that energy of it, like makes you doubt yourself. Am I just crazy? Is this awakening even real? Am I crazy? You know, is Christianity the true way, or is religion the true way? Like, you know, I hear it all the time from people, you know. And for me, I'm like, no, like your awakening is the true way. But that's how vindictive the false matrix is. You know what I mean? Like it will make you second guess yourself. But anyways, it has no sovereign, it has no power. It has no power over our sovereignty. All right. So that's what I've got for you, honey. Thank you so much and enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you on another live at some point, okay? Clarissa. All right, so Clarissa. Oh, let me put this away here. Yeah, that's what happened. All of that, yeah. For sure. Hi, Emily. Hi, my love. Okay, so yes, sister, yours, yes, I finished your reading a long time ago. So you're number 3 on the list. So you go back to like the beginning, but yeah, it's number 1 was Merit, number 2 is Vastavika, and then number 3 is you. So you're right after Vastavika and right before Susan. Okay, my love. I'm so happy to see you. See everyone, all of the old school, like plus new people too, which I'm grateful for. But all of the old school people like showed up today, and that made my heart so happy. Because today's my 5-year anniversary for YouTube. YouTube sent me like a whole like congratulations thing, like 5 years, like you know, it was cute. It was like a whole video, like when I opened up YouTube today for the first time, it was like balloons and confetti type thing. And it says, congrats on 5 years with YouTube. So anyways, it made me happy to see a lot of you guys who've been with me since like even the beginning, from the very beginning. I'm so grateful. Anyways, okay. Yeah, honey. Yep. It's there for you. It is there for you. It is there for you. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Clarissa. Okay, so I know Clarissa was in here. Um, let me go blow my nose again real quick. I am so sorry, you guys, but it's just as I'm reading, I can feel it like building up, and I'm trying to like, you know, not be like all gross about it. And so I just need to like go clear it out real fast again. Aw, yay. We love you. Oh, thank you, Papa. Thank you. And right back at you guys, for sure. Right back at you. Okay, Clarissa is here. Okay, awesome, sweetheart. Yay. All right. I know, right, Em? I know. And so I'm just letting them continue and hope, you know, hopefully they will start to merge, right? But I love that you brought up the merging and like because I was talking about that earlier. I was like, I like to have 2 because it represents feminine and masculine. It represents, you know, 2 is stability, yin and yang, feminine, masculine, like all that kind of stuff. I was talking about that on the live earlier, and that's funny that you came in and you just pointed that out. But yeah, very Dracula, very old school, you know, all the things. But yeah, speaking of Dracula, did you guys see the newest like the new Dracula? I saw it before it came out in here in the US because someone had a link for it and they sent it to me. Um, I was like, oh my, they did such a phenomenal job with that uh Dracula movie. Yes, Emily, yes. So I started feeling sick, like under the weather-ish yesterday. It's like ascension flu. I mean, it could be like a virus or whatever, but it's like I don't know, but like we were talking about it earlier, and there were several other people that were like feeling the same exact symptoms, like nausea and vomiting out of nowhere, extreme, like beyond head pressure, migraine, pressure in my eyeballs, pressure in my third eye, my ears feel pressure like they're gonna pop at any moment. My throat is itchy and hurts. I feel like I have pressure in my chest. I said I feel like someone, like I'm wearing a corset, and it feels like someone like tied the corset as tight as they could, like that. So it's like a dry like cough right now. So it's crazy, but I was like, it's ascension flu. I swear it is. I swear. Ooh, did they make a new Nosferatu? The old Nosferatu is so creepy. Did they make a new one? I'm gonna have to see. Sorry, Clarissa, sweetheart. I didn't forget you. This is what we do. This is how we kind of do in the live streams a lot. We hang out, people come in, we chat, it's like social hour where we just, it's a lifestyle channel. Oh my God. See, Emily's on point. Girl, that's literally what I said earlier. I said, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. And then I told everyone, I said, when I do go through these things, like many of us do, right? You're having a major physical, emotional, spiritual, mental upgrade. And so it's like it pushes all the crap out of your body in different ways. And most of the time, you feel sick, you have symptoms of the flu, etc. You know? But that's literally what I said. I said it's an upgrade. Period. So everyone else who's going through this, because literally people were getting, it's like the same exact thing that they were feeling. So I was like, it's an upgrade, y'all. It's upgrading us. Like our new timeline is here. So you're so on point, girlfriend. So on point. Oh, she's so sweet. Clarissa says too, her ears have been popping. Yup, exactly. And she's been extremely nauseous. Yes. And that's upgrades, activations, clearing in your womb, in our womb, right? Our belly, our digestive tract, our solar, sacral, and root, like all the abdominal things, even in our organs, everything gets upgraded. Our liver, our pancreas, appendix, lungs, like everything is being like cleansed, upgraded. Uh, Crystalline DNA activations on fleek. Like it's crazy. It doesn't just happen spiritually, it happens physically, emotionally, everything. And it's a lot. And then this last week, it was freaking insane with the Schumann. Insane. I posted about it this last week. Because I'll share like sometimes the Schumann updates, like especially when it's real crazy or something real powerful is happening that's like not a part of the normal solar flare stuff. But it was wild. And I was like, there's going to be a lot of people feeling that. And then I ended up being one of the people feeling it like that. But yes, exactly, Clarissa. Yeah. So, I just surrendered to it. I go, okay, here we go again. Fuck, another freaking, because in 2025, which was Dark Night of the Soul for all of us, right? 2025, I got sick, like pretty sick, like bad, like 5 times. And then I got super sick in February, but that was like a virus. That I could tell the difference. That was like some new strain virus, something they were spraying on us through the chemtrails or whatever. And I knew that. I knew that. Um, and it hit a lot of people, and it was like it felt kind of like COVID, but it wasn't like like a maybe different strain of that or what. I don't even know. But I was like, all right, fine. But either way, every time I get sick, whether it's ascension flu, virus, whatever, for me, it's always a cleansing, a purification. And I send love to it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, it sucks. It disrupts my life. It disrupts my work. It does things. But like today, I almost didn't do the live and I almost rescheduled it. But then I was like, I hope I'm feeling better because, you know, like I have a graduation tomorrow and then a wedding over the weekend. And like I'm supposed to be out of town all week, you know, so I'm just like, if I don't do it today, like I promised them, like I scheduled it, I probably won't have the time to do it until like Monday or Tuesday or something. So I was like, I'm not going to leave them hanging like that. I've had to, but you know, because when I reschedule my lives, you guys will see me. I reschedule them. Like sometimes I push them back a day or two or different times because it's usually because of work. It's usually because went over time with clients or I don't have the energy that day. I thought I might, but I don't. So I'll reschedule it, you know, whatever. But I was like, I don't want to reschedule this. I'm just going to muscle through it and whatever. Um, so yeah, so okay. So I'm gonna go just clear my sinuses just again real fast. And then I'm gonna do Clarissa and Jasmine, and then we are good. We are done. Allison Wonderland. I love that. Hello, I feel a strong energy from here. How are we doing tonight? We are doing wonderful, sister. We are we have been live for 4.5 hours, and I've been doing live readings. And everyone is doing amazing. Yes. So thank you so much. She felt the energy. Yeah. This is a high vibe tribe over here. We vibrate high. Bzzz, like you can't, you know what I mean? It's ooh. So I love that you felt that. Okay. I'll be BRB. BRB. Okay. All right. Whew, all right. For beautiful Clarissa. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me Clarissa, my love. I'm gonna do a little, just real quick, a little clearing, if that's okay. I'm gonna do a little clearing in your throat chakra because as I tune in with your energy, I'm seeing like the way that I see things visually with my third eye. This is how I'm able to do like my quantum healings with people because I'm like a human MRI machine. I can see and scan so much physical body, emotional body, spiritual bodies, mental bodies. Okay. So I'm seeing the throat chakra and I see like think of like, you know, I don't know, like a ball, like a dark cloud. Think of like a dark cloud. It's like a dark cloud is sitting in front of your throat chakra, like blocking it. So there's some kind of, you know, and this is just on the surface, okay? Like, and energy is very layered, okay? So this is on the surface. So it could be an attack on the throat chakra, it could be an attachment on the throat chakra. I'm not going to go too far into it because I don't have the time for that right now, but I'm going to clear what I can real quick to open your throat more, which will help you stand more in your power and truth, your authenticity, self expression, speaking truth to others, and also being truthful and honest with self, etc. Okay? Our throat chakra is insanely powerful. So here we go. And for you, Clarissa, love, just, you know, in your heart, I receive this. My throat chakra is opening. My throat chakra is clearing. And I'm going to use lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli is connected with the throat. Okay, so I'm just going to send some lapis lazuli energy into your throat. I have been having issues with my throat chakra. Oh, wow. Yeah. See, girl. Oh, honey. All right. Well, so like what I do, it's not like Reiki. I mean, even though like I'm Reiki level 1 certified, that's it. It's not Reiki. This is intuitive healing from my past lives. Like I just know what to do and I just know how to do it. All right. And this is, you know, these are remembrances that we all have, you know, and that we can tap into in different levels. Like your healing may not be the same as my healing, but we all have the ability to tap in and to heal ourselves, to heal our chakras, open them. All right. Much better. At least that's better. All right. Sending in blue ray frequency into your throat. The throat chakra is royal blue. All right. And I'm just sending that energy in. All right. Beautiful. I'm just cutting through. And the way that I cut through these threads, it's almost like webbing, okay? Like think of like all these threads and webs, like a spider web, like interlocked. It's like energy webs. And they sit in front of your throat chakra like this because it's energy that you've picked up or stuff that has blocked, like moments where you held back your truth and you didn't speak your truth, moments where you felt like, oh, I should have said something but I didn't, like that kind of stuff. Okay. All right, I'm just going to go through one more time. Clearing my palm chakras with the fire. All right, and then sending blue ray in more. There is this particular, I don't know who this is, okay, but I am seeing a masculine. So this could be like throat chakra wounds or attachments connected to a man or male figure in your life. This could be romantic, your father, other people, a boss. You know, like a lot of people, they have like an asshole boss, but they feel afraid they can't speak their truth to their boss because if they do, they get fired. So then you live in fear and you're swallowing your words all the time. And you know what I mean? So I don't know what it is, but it's specific what I'm seeing here in this moment. It's tied to a masculine figure. So. All right. I'm just going to go one more time with the chimes and then we're good, okay? I just wanted to clear that little cloud of webbing that I saw. All right. Sanashanariani. Sunashayani. All right. And just asking Archangel Michael to protect your throat chakra at this time, and for him to also assist with you in clearing more of your throat chakra portal, and activating more. Okay. So it is done. All right, sweetheart. Sorry. I had to do it. As long as you were good with it, I had to do it. I mean, I've never had anyone be like, no, I don't want it. Every time I've offered a healing or anything for some, everyone's like, yes, please. But I always have to ask, you can't just do energy work on people without their consent, you know? It's like one of the number one rules, like universal law kind of a thing. Clarissa. Okay, here we go. This started in my childhood with my father, and now I'm in a relationship where I feel like I can't speak up my whole truth. Yeah. Aw. All right, honey. Well, like I said, our energy is very layered. I often will say, like, think of like a lasagna, but it's like a lasagna that has like a layer after layer after layer. I mean, right? Because you not only from this lifetime, but from other lifetimes too, right? So those wounds, we still have those wounds, those the suppressed emotions and wounds from other lifetimes where our truth was suppressed, or we had no power in our truth, or we couldn't stand in our truth, or we were persecuted for our truth. Okay, all that ties to the throat chakra, right? So with male figures, father, and then of course, because of your inner child wounding around the father, you attract in partners, right? That embody that same energy, or that put you in that same kind of situation where you feel like I'm not living in my truth, like I'm suppressed. So anyway, so prayers of throat chakra healing and healing around your truth and being stronger and being able to speak your truth and stand your ground and speak your truth to people, even when it's uncomfortable, it's not easy, it's going to rock the boat, whatever. You guys, I kid you not, there's a whole herd of, because I live on a sheep ranch, they're moving the sheep, so all the sheep are right out here in my front yard right here, and he's putting them in the back corral. So I would have showed you, but they're gone already. So anyways, just funny. The sheep, you are a lion, girlfriend. You are not a sheep. That was thank you, spirit. Okay. You are a lion. You are not a sheep. So anyways, okay. So let's go ahead and do a reading for you, sis. But yes, and it's very normal. Like so many of us, we carry childhood, like inner child is big, like around our father, mother. Like that's when our first wounding starts. It's always with mom and dad, for different reasons: abandonment, abuse, like neglect, fathers who are just, assholes, or, they're emotionally disconnected. A lot of us grew up with fathers who are amazing dads in the way of making money and providing for the family and making sure we have everything we need, but they are emotionally detached. Like all of this stuff affects us, right? So, all right, here we go. All right, for Clarissa, please. Whoop. Celebration, let go and have fun. So your angels, your spirit guides right now with this full moon, all of the energy happening for you personally, the way that it's affecting you, it's literally coming into your heart and body and mind. And it's like, girl, it's time for you to live your life. It's time for you to have fun. And, but also, it's 444 in California right now. So I'm reading your reading at 444. The flame started dancing too. Oh, this one still is dancing. Because I'm a fire priestess. So my fire, it'll speak. I just did that. I moved that. See? But before it was dancing for confirmation for you. You see 444 all the time. I'm a Leo. Oh, okay, thank you, love. Yep, 444 is your angels. 444 is like a legion of angels all around you right now. So you're so divinely held and protected. Like, this is your reading. I'm channeling for you like crazy. Let go and have fun. Your angels are like, let go and have fun. 444. Live your life. You know, I don't know the details of your partnership and whatnot. And I know that it's always easier said than done, you know? But if you're with a partner where you can't feel safe enough to live in your truth or speak your truth, that's not a divine partner. That's karmic. You know, where there's lessons, you know? And so your partner is a reflection of your father wounds and other things, right? She's like, I know. So so your spirit guides they are guiding you and calling you to, you know, live your life is what I'll just leave it there. I'll just leave it there. But I know, because I've been in those relationships before, you know, and it's not easy. It is not easy. I get it. You know, my last karmic lesson, I was with him for almost 5 years, and it was just terrible, terrible, absolute hell the entire time. You know, I've been hearing that as well. Yes, sister, exactly. So this is your confirmation, right? Further confirmation. You're very, very supported. But yeah, and you know, I do feel like there's things happening that are coming in for you that are going to bring you more joy and like, but also for your inner child, like let your hair down, have some fun, do things that are good for you. Feed your soul, feed your heart, you know? It's very important. Look at that. Victory, achievement, completion, reward, the finish line. So you're crossing through a finish line, a big one. But also, you know, it's an achievement that you can accomplish, right? Like, so things that you're struggling with or difficulties, they're letting you know, like, you have the ability to achieve, accomplish, have victory, right? But this is letting you know you completed some kind of other karma, you're moving into a new cycle of some kind. And if things have been feeling more difficult or harder for you in life or in your relationship, or things have been getting worse, it's because of that. It's because the cycle is old, right? It's meant to be completed and you're meant to have victory and move forward, right? So, anyways, but either way, there's manifestations and experiences coming into your life that are about victory, that are about celebration and moments of happiness and things like that, okay? Um, so let's get a tarot card here. Some kind of reward is coming in for you during Gemini season. This full moon is, oh my gosh, powerful, powerful full moon. It's a blue moon. And then I think, like, I don't even know, I'm not an astrologer, but between like this full moon and like Mars and Pluto are doing something, like it's intense this weekend and at this time, right? But it's bringing forth a lot of alignment, powerful alignment. Oh my gosh, 7-7. Are you seeing sevens a lot too? 7-7-7-7. 7 of Swords came out with the 7 of Cups. Deceptive energy, liars, deceivers, you know, thievery. It's like that. But what I'm getting here, and then the 7 of Cups is like confusion, options, different things of that nature. Oh, you're a life path 7. There you go. Yeah. So The energies around you, they take from you and they drain your energy constantly. It's another reason why you're so tired, because it's literally exhausting to be with people like that or be around people like that, because they just take, 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 take. It's like a selfish energy too. And then it leaves you feeling like confused, like just scattered, confused, like foggy brain, foggy, like, oh, like, you know what I mean? So, okay. So your angels are helping you. They're making things happen, and they're also helping you to overcome all of this here, okay? Because listen, I'm a straight shooter, like reader and psychic. If we know that something is not good for us and we continue to participate in it, knowing it's not good for us, like we see it all, we get it, and we still are participating, the universe will bring in a tower moment. The universe will make something happen to blow up the situation, basically, to end the situation, it's a divine detour to force you into your right path. Okay. So it's kind of also like an FYI, like the universe is letting you know in this moment, like you have your free will, of course, but you're meant for like all this greatness. This is like draining your life force. And the universe is on Earth. We are now in 5D Earth frequency, right? So what that means is this kind of stuff, it can't exist on high levels and low levels. So that's why a lot of people, relationships are falling apart, divorces are happening, people are losing jobs or getting fired from jobs. Like whatever it is, it's divine alignment to help you. So anyway, so the universe is kind of letting you know, like, you know, you you have your free will and all that, and whatever, but the universe will inevitably send in a tower moment to create some kind of yeah, exactly. Sorry, I just want to see. It will call, the universe is calling judgment on whatever's happening with the divine masculine energy here, with the masculine. There's that father man energy I picked up on. And so it will call judgment on it, and then that's where the tower hits. But it's keeping you stuck here, right? So anyways, okay, I know you know all this. I'm just confirming, and like it's coming through so strong. So let's go ahead and see what flower comes out for you. But for you personally, there are, what the way that I see it is, there is like, let's say you live with this person. For an example, let's say you live together, and let's say they make more money than you do, and maybe it's a situation where like you feel like you can't leave because you can't afford it, or how am I going to afford my own place, or where am I going to go, or what am I going to do, right? I don't know if that's true for you, but I'm just saying, right? Like, for example, that's why universe and like the angels, they're like, we've got you. All you got to do is let go, make the decision, and okay, that's it. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah. So usually when the example comes in, it's usually connected, but I'm like, it may not be. Okay. Then that's what you call in. You let your angels know, this is what I need in order to do this, which they know, but you need to call it in. You need to be very precise about it, right? And they will make it happen, because I do see opportunities, options, and doors opening, over the next month or two, maybe over the summer. Like, they're helping you to step out of this because judgment has been called. The universe is like, I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm done with her being treated like this, or, whatever, whatever, whatever. Okay, so it's the universe, God, source, whatever, coming in and being like, we're going to make this change. But yeah, so things are opening. Okay, so just, there's reasons to celebrate, like be in the energy of like life is amazing. Doors are opening for me, money's coming in, opportunities, unexpected, whatever. Like I have options, because this is a card of options, right? Stay in that mindset, be in that flow, and watch what happens, right? Okay. So, oops, here we go. Whoop. Oh, flower card one. So, okay, wow. Oh my God, I just dropped it again. So you got the rose. Okay, like you are a goddess. You are divine sovereign royalty. This is about you blooming and blossoming and stuff and connecting to your feminine essence and all that, you know? But it speaks of intimacy. Okay. And you know what I'm getting with this is like intimacy with self, like meaning like I'm getting more intimate and personal with me again. I'm rediscovering me again. I'm self-loving me again. Okay. You could also be very connected to the Rose lineage, Mary Magdalene, Mother Mary, Lady Nada, Isis, like it's all very connected, right? Um, and you know, I'm sure you already know this, but you have a true love out there for sure. Okay. Um, the rose is significant. There's the red rose here and then the rose here. Okay. So call on your beloved sisters as well. Isis, Mary Magdalene, Mother Mary, I call upon you. You know, I am ready to move forward in this situation. I am ready to complete this cycle and leave this person or move out of this situation, end this relationship, and whatever else it is, but you have to invite them in and give them permission. Just like me today with your healing, real quick, that little mini healing. I needed your permission before I could just go in and do something. Same thing with our spirit guides like that. They need our permission before they can just come in and do something. So give them your permission. Ask them. Tell them exactly what you need and watch what happens, okay? So that is what I've got for you, my love. The rose, I'll read the rose real quick, but it speaks of like, the rose is just different in many ways, but the rose is healing. The rose is the rose lineage. There's so many different things, but it's about you blooming and blossoming, and you are this beautiful rose, right? So the deity that rules over the rose is Aphrodite, goddess Aphrodite. And this speaks of romance, secrets, intimacy. Okay. The rose is known as the queen of all flowers. So again, there's that queen. You are divine queen. You are a goddess. This man can't keep you down. This man can't keep you stuck. You know, it's like that, okay? And you can come hang out with Gypsy Cowgirl over here on YouTube at any time because I'm real good at empowering women and men, but I'm real good at empowering the divine feminine. So it's the queen of all flowers. You are a divine queen. You are a goddess. And it's known for its beauty and its scent. And this card is telling you that love outlives passion. It is ageless, limitless, and eternal, living beyond death. Love's essence never changes, but its appearance and outlook might. So it's just confirming again that, you know, the situation you're in, it's not divine love. There's lessons, and that doesn't mean, you know, again, karmic soulmates are very, you know, you do feel love for them, and it's very intertwined and it's very intense because you often have a lot of past life energy with them, like from past lives, you know, so it's like, but it's not right. So it's about turning all that love inward to yourself, getting your crown back, all those things, right? Okay. There's some superstitions and spells here. It says, for good luck, throw rose petals into a fire. Oh, I never knew that. For good luck, throw rose petals into a fire. To fulfill a wish, make a wish while throwing rose petals into a fire. Okay, so apparently, well, it's no wonder I'm a fire priestess and I'm a sister of the rose. Throwing rose petals into the fire to make a wish. Wow, to fulfill a wish. And for good luck, you can throw them into the fire. So there you go. All right, sister. That is what I've got for you, and so it is. I know I went longer with your with your message and stuff, but it was definitely needed. I can always feel, when people are in like extra need in the moment, right? So happy to assist. Thank you so much for your love and support. And yeah, I hope to see you on another live. And until then, I will see you on the channel. She says, thank you. Yes. Yep. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Very welcome. All right. Go have some fun. Embrace your beauty. Celebrate. Love yourself. Acts of self-love. Like you're crossing a finish line here. So you're supported. You're good. You're good. Okay? All right. And last but not least is Jasmine. Oops. I just dropped my instrument. Or my little. All right, and I'm just going to use this real quick just to clear the energy from this reading here. Yeah. Yeah, Clarissa, like, if you're still in here, yeah, Clarissa, yeah, and this also ties to you, Jasmine, too. Okay, so it's like a message for Clarissa, but also for you, Jasmine, also, because it's like Goddess Isis and Mary Magdalene. They both came through together in this moment, and they were like, all they said was, "Rise, sister, rise, rise, sister, rise, sister, rise," like that. That's what I just heard. They came through, and I just heard it when I was doing this. There you go. And that's for anyone in here who needs to hear that also, by the way. True divine love and partnership, it's beautiful, right? It heals you, it encourages you, it supports you, it's balanced, it's giving and receiving, reciprocity. And that's what we all came here to experience. That's what we all came here to have. Honey. Oh, Jasmine says, "Oh, I know. I could tell that our messages might have a connection." See? And isn't that funny how divinely orchestrated that was, too? For you guys to be like, both sign up right at the end and be right next to each other. I love it. The magical energy of everything, it just never, it will always be so special. All right. Rise, sister, rise. Rise, sister, rise. And I feel like that's also like a good confirmation, or not confirmation, an affirmation for you guys, or for any of us. When you have a moment of just feeling like a difficult moment, just breathe. Go into your heart and say to yourself, and see all of like your women, the divine feminine women, your ancestors, your grandmas, the goddesses, angels, see them joining you and surrounding you. Go into your heart and just rise, sister, rise. Rise, sister, rise. Like, rise, goddess. Do not let this take you down. You rise up. I know how hard it is. I have been there. I've been there. All right. All right. So for Jasmine. Sorry, guys. My tummy is starting to rumble. It's funny because I'm ending this and I'm literally starting to feel kind of sick to my stomach again. All right. I'm just clearing and tuning in. Jasmine. So, because you're like last, and again, it's not like I'm doing healings on this live, but it's just for readings, but I'm being called to your third eye real quick. There's kind of like what I said about Clarissa, how she had like almost like a cloud in her. It's a block. Think of like a dirty car windshield with all kinds of bugs and dirt. You can't see through it. So, but you can clean it. And once you clean it, you can see through it perfectly, like a window, right? So, same thing with the lens of the third eye, right? Or honestly, any of your chakras, but your third eye is a vision center for your energetic, spiritual, psychic visions. Okay. So when your third eye is under attack or blocked or muddy or whatever the case, you have a hard time seeing the road ahead. You have a hard time visualizing your goals, your ambitions, your future. You have a hard time visualizing your manifestations, like, I want to visualize my dream home, right? And start manifesting that. Well, if your third eye is blocked, it's not because you aren't imaginative or creative. It's because you literally are blocked from seeing. So you have a hard time with that, right? So there's some stuff, Jasmine, that has been very difficult for you to tune in with maybe recently, or to see. Like maybe you're like, I used to have a really easy time seeing this stuff, and right now I'm having a hard time or something, right? So, anyways, I'm just gonna go through and just literally like clear and blow the third eye open real quick to clear away whatever this is. Because I see like it's like muddied up, but I see one dark cord. If you're on social media, because I'm getting like Instagram. So I don't know if you're on Instagram, but it's like it came through a video or a reel. So it's like a parasite came through, because that's how they work, a lot of them. That's why, the dark energies, that's why they created social media platforms, okay, are a part of the reason, because it's easy access to us, okay? Um, Hello, Rick. Hello, Rick Jones, 777. Rick is a star brother. He's a soul brother. Thank you, mi amor, for saying hello and for joining us. I know Rick. He's been in our lives plenty of times, and I see him in the comment section. Thank you, Rick. We are just getting ready to end our live, but I'm reading for my last person. And then, yeah, so you're more than welcome to hang out with us. I haven't been able to see clearly spiritually since I was little. Yeah, wow. Okay. So, energy is very layered. Like, again, I use the analogy of like a lasagna, right? Lasagna, but it's like a spiritual lasagna with many layers. So when an energy healer goes in or does energy work, we have to work through the layers of energy, you know? Anyway, so that's what I mean. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to real quick to try to clear what I can, at least open it up more for you, try to clear some of this out. But also just you simply being in your heart and setting the intention of, I can see clear. I can see clearly. Nothing is blocking or hindering my third eye or my view. I do not consent to anything or anyone, uh, affecting my third eye or any of my chakras or any of my energy in my energy field. So you have that power. You have sovereignty over all of that, right? So just a little reminder, okay? But you can also work by opening your third eye too, just by being like, no more, taking my power back, okay? So here we go. I'm gonna use, is it kyanite? I cannot remember. It's like dark purple it used to be a crescent moon, but the tip broke off. My cat was playing with it and he knocked it off my desk and the tip broke off. So anyways, yeah, I think or kunzite. Maybe that's it, not kyanite. Is it kyanite or kunzite? I can't remember, you guys. Anyways, it's one of them, but it's like a deep purple. Deep purple. So going into the third eye real quick with that, okay? And I will be scheduling a live here probably. Yeah, like I said, it'll probably be like the beginning of the week because I'm busy all weekend. So hopefully I'm not sick. But like Monday or Tuesday, I will schedule a live where I'm going on and I will do live quantum healings for people. Okay. So just letting everyone know too, but I'll post about it and because I always give like a heads up usually. All right. So here we go. I'm just tuning in with the energy here. All right. You could feel tightness in your throat chakra. You can feel it opening. You might feel tingling. energy moving through. You could start coughing. Sometimes, a lot of times, people start coughing. Sending all that energy in. And in fact, I'm just going to use the crystal as a conduit, infusing the fire flame into the crystal and directly shooting the fire flame into the third, not the third eye, it's throat chakra and third eye. There's some, here, where's my, there it is. Because this is kind of tied to the throat here too. All right. So yes, before we go on to social media apps, YouTube, Instagram, anything like, just I am shielded from all infiltration. I do not consent to archons, anything, that is not of my highest good before going on, or just set that intention permanently. Because that's how they go through for a lot of people. They latch on through reels, videos, people's posts, people's pages, like it's bad. That's why I'm always like, be very careful of who you're watching, and who you follow, etc., right? All right. So just opening. And I'm kind of just going honestly down from the third eye all the way down into the throat. This is not Reiki per se. Like, I'm not like a Reiki master. I honestly don't even like know Reiki. This is just all stuff from past life memories, from, my past lives as a healer, priestess, whatever. All right. We all have the ability to tune into our own healing power. Remember that. I'm all about empowerment. I am not here to siphon or be the healer who tries to take advantage. Like, you need me. Keep coming back. Give me all your money. No. I want to show you how to heal yourself and send you on your way, kind of a thing, right? So I just cut through and opened up about 4 layers of energy here, the way that I see it anyways. Okay. All right. And this right here, this girl, her name is Kuskia. Kuskia is a crystalline rainbow dragon, and she's literally made of she's from the Himalayas. So she's charged with Himalayan power too. This is just her physical embodiment here on Earth. So she's a crystal in this earth. Okay. But she's a literal dragon. So she's like a crystal dragon, crystal rainbow dragon. This is just the embodiment she came to me through. Okay. So Kuskia is my girl. Okay. So I'm asking Kuskia now. She's sending in rainbow energies, throat, all the way up to the third eye. And now she's creating, okay, so it's like an infinity symbol that goes from the third eye down to the throat, up again, down. Okay, so you have like this, okay, so the energy's flowing here, good. And then she sends in her rainbow flames of energy into your throat, into your third eye. Thank you, Kuskia. And that's it. All right. All right. Beautiful. And then I'm just ending here in your third eye. I'm sending amethyst. I'm sending amethyst into the third eye and sealing the third eye with the amethyst, and protection here from any outside energies latching on. But working with your third eye, mi amor, being very intentional with it daily, right now. Okay? Like going into a meditation, putting on some sound frequencies, and literally just going in, breathing, and just bringing all your awareness to your third eye. Focusing in on your third eye. Seeing your third eye light up, the beautiful deep purple that it is. See the light getting bigger and brighter, knocking anything that's not meant to be there out. Try that and keep going at it, but it will definitely help. All right. Okay. Whew, all right. And all right, there we go. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to cleanse my hands with the fire. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, honey. And so it's, sorry, I know that was a long one, but, oh, yes, you're very welcome. Hello, Wild Like Me Co. So if you want, sweetheart, I will read for you. I'm not doing quantum healings. I know, so just so you know, like today is just readings. Like I'm doing like this full moon, and as we move into Gemini season, that's it. Okay. But I just saw, like, as I'm reading for a few people, I'm seeing like some pretty gnarly like stuff, so I'm just trying to help them out a little bit. But yeah, if you if you want to get on the list for a reading, I'll take you. And they're pretty in-depth. I'm using they're mini readings, but I'm using like 4 different decks. So it's like a layered message. But yes, if you would like to, I will take you, and then you'll be my last person. So just let me know, okay? And then Rick Jones, you're right. I have seen you heal in lifetimes before, and just in a brief moment, I can feel all the magic and energies you are vibrating for the collective. It is a blessing to be guided here. Thank you. Oh, that was so sweet. Thank you so much. I love that. I love that. I love that you tune in with that too. Thank you so much, Rick. That means a lot. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Very kind, very sweet. And right back at you. Right back at you. You're definitely one of the ones that is very welcome in this space because of what you bring to the space. So thank you. So yes, so my beautiful Wild Like Me Co. Wild Like Me Co. If there's if I tune in with your energy, sweetheart, and I see something, then I'll help. But yeah, I just want you to know I'm not doing quantum healings. I'm just doing readings. So, okay, so let's get into Jasmine's, but just let me know, okay? So Jasmine, let's start with this one because I've been starting with this one for everybody. Oh, also like if you're having problems with certain chakras, okay, like the third eye, right? For instance, right? Like see how I have wisteria? I put wisteria here because this is like it's like a altar basically. So I put the magical wisteria to infuse our space today, etc. But it's like the dark deep in like indigo purple. like third eye, flowers. So if it's your third eye, let's say, right? My third eye is blocked. I'm having trouble with my third eye. Then you could go buy yourself some deep purple flowers or indigo color flowers, put them in your home, set the intention. These flowers are bringing healing. I receive healing from you, my beautiful flowers. I ask that you bring healing to my third eye. And the flowers just being in a vase in your home will literally bring healing. Okay? So, just the FYI as well. Okay, Sierra, my love. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I got you, girl. I got you. So you're next, okay? And then we will end the live because I've been on since 12. I am like under the weather, not feeling good. Pretty sure it's just like the quote ascension flu, you know? Which is an upgrade and a purge, but still it's gnarly. So so thank you guys for bearing with me today as I move through, this because I'm yeah, definitely not feeling good. And I can tell it's a good thing that we're like ending because yeah, I'm starting to feel kind of nauseous again, and I can feel my body heating up again, like feverish, like just yeah. So I'm gonna go take a shower after this and then just decompress. I'm gonna soak my feet in lemon juice, some baking soda, Epsom salt, and pull stuff out of my body, etc. It helps me calm and soothe it also. So that might be something some of you guys want to try or do. But Jasmine, the dolphin energy is coming through. Don't worry, be happy. Dolphins are significant. Lemuria, Atlantis, dolphin spirit animal guides. Like you're very connected with that energy. I can just see it. Not because you just like dolphins or something. It's like you're literally connected in big way. Like you work with the dolphins, heal with the dolphins in other lifetimes, um, assisted other women in like birthing, like dolphin births where the dolphins would be, like it's painless births. Like you worked with them before in Lemuria and Atlantis, etc. Don't worry, be happy. So that's just like a direct message to you. Whatever's worrying you, whatever is pulling you down out of alignment, out of your heart and into the mind and brain, they're like, don't worry about that. We've got you. We just need you to be happy in this moment, be in your heart in this moment because enlightenment, pursue spiritual growth because you're going through a massive upgrade. That's why, because and often when we are being upgraded, when we're literally stepping into a whole new life or a whole new era, a whole new cycle, we literally, like, that's when all the shit goes wrong. Shit hits the fan, everything's going wrong, you know, and then you feel like, what the frick? Because you feel like you're regressing. Like, wait a minute, I've done so much work. Now everything's falling apart. It's because it's supposed to. Let it, right? So if things are happening like that, right? Then it's because you're here. Like you're this goddess with this lit up crown and you're going through massive spiritual enlightenment. Okay. And that's why they're like, also a form of healing, powerful healing, that I will often share with clients when it comes up. Picture yourself in the ocean or in a beautiful, like, man-made like pool of water, or not man-made, natural body of water, excuse me, like a lagoon or something, right? Okay, like, and picture yourself in the water with the dolphins all around you. Okay, and feel yourself receiving the dolphin frequencies, because the dolphins send their frequency through sound, through vibrations, through the water waves, through the, you know what I mean? So feel yourself receiving the dolphin healing too. There's something about your nervous system, right? So they keep showing me your nervous system, your nerves, stress, like, like just, like feeling on edge, like fight or flight, survival mode. So they're really trying to get you to calm, to soothe, self-soothing, self-soothe, self-soothe. Um, affirmation mantra right now is I'm safe. I'm safe. All I got to do is be happy and feel good. and be in my heart, and everything's working out. Like, it's all good. So that's your message right here. That's your message. That's your vibe. That Spirit's coming through, right? See how that just started dancing? It started flickering. So because I'm a fire priestess, that's why I often have fire going. That was a confirmation, is my point. The flames will talk to you in your reading. They'll let you know. Lemuria, the home I keep searching for. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, instead of searching for it, remember that Lemuria resides in you. Lemuria resides in you. Yes, are there geographical locations on Earth like Hawaii and here California, Mount Shasta, a few hours away from me? You know, this is my Mount Shasta. This is Mount Shasta right here for me. It's a Lemurian clear quartz. It's powerful, but it's, you know, so Lemuria is in you. So again, like I said, like tuning in and being like, I'm calling it my dolphins, my mermaids, my Lemurian family, ancestors, you know, they're surrounding me right now in this beautiful lagoon with waterfalls and tropical flowers and trees or whatever, right? Like take yourself there using your third eye, using your heart. Your third eye is great for astral travel and astral projection and stuff. Just keep working with the third eye. It'll open more and more and more, and you will have no issues at all having visual interpretations, manifestations, travel like that, okay? But you are Lemuria, girl. But no, I know what you mean by like feeling homesick, like, get me off this ghetto planet, you know? But Lemuria, it's like it resides in like higher realms, but it's a part of Earth, you know? Oh, okay, here we go. Look at this. Okay, card number 29. Connections. Something maybe about emerald, green crystals, working with green crystals. But this speaks of partnerships, contracts, and commitment. So this is like Gemini season as we're moving forward, this full moon, what it's helping to bring in and align in your life, in your reality. There's some kind of really fruitful, beautiful, heartfelt partnerships, soul contracts, and commitments, okay? So expect, I just heard expect the unexpected, but expect, you know, like my people, my soul family, my divine partner, like they're all coming in now, or they're coming in soon, right? Oh wait, why am I shuffling that still? Hold on. Yeah, there's something powerful about the green crystals because I'm super drawn to the green crystals right now. Hold on, like this fluorite, like not all fluorite, but this is like fluorite right here. And I love working with this with the heart. I'll often just lay down at night or whenever I'm called, and I'll lay certain crystals like this. This is raw malachite. This is another heart chakra crystal. See the green? Okay. See the green? So like I'll lay these on my heart chakra and I'll just like chill out, fall asleep, you know, let them just rest and do their thing. But something about that. And also in Lemuria, Atlantis, in past lives, you work very closely with crystals. Like literally crystals speak to you. So I don't know if that resonates right now with you, but it will if it doesn't already. Like they literally talk to you. They speak to you. Seven of Wands, okay. Bravery against all odds, but it's bravery. You've had a lot of like haters, a lot of pushback, a lot of resistance, and you keep like doing your best to stand strong. And so spirit's like, bravo, you're doing exactly what you're meant to be doing. You're meant to stand your ground against certain individuals, situations, okay? But also I feel like there's a situation where you're being called to speak, like to stand your ground. with someone, with something, maybe not right now, maybe it happens in a few weeks, I don't know. But there's a moment where you got to stand your ground and be brave, like hold your own. And then also it's confirmation of, you know, all that resistance you've been feeling, like energies are pushing back at you or something. You're not crazy. Like it's legit happening. So you're good. You're good though. Okay. But I feel like there's a reward here for bravery or something. Like, let me just ask real quick. I feel like there's a reward for bravery. Yeah, the angels. There it is. Temperance. There it is. It's divine timing, alchemy, turning, you know, lead into gold, water into wine. It's angelic protection, angels with you. It also represents being an earth angel, like all that stuff. But excuse me. So really powerful alchemy is happening here, okay, for you. But the angels are, there's something about standing your ground, okay? Even if it's just like standing your ground against the false matrix and, you know, resistance you receive about that. Like, I don't know, but also you're super protected, super angelically protected. Like, you know, we always have like our spirit guides and stuff, but like they want you to know. Oh, I see. Okay. So your angels, etc., they're also letting you know like they're protecting you against this stuff here, okay? So they're actually warding off and fighting off a lot of resistance and just energies that are just not good. Okay? So I don't know why it's coming through, but it is. So let's get a flower message for you and then we are through and then I will read for beautiful Sierra. And then I'm done for the night because I am literally like energetically done for the night. I am done. I'm cooked. Stick a fork in me. I'm done. A foot soak sounds good. Yes. Yes. So I've been soaking my feet actually every single night for, I don't know. I mean, I've done it for a long time, but I've been doing it every night for like the last few weeks. And it is a game changer. It is a game changer right before bed, right before I'm getting ready to wind down, you know, like go to sleep. The delphinium. Okay, so this is number 23, but look at these beautiful flowers. Delphiniums. Okay. Encouragement. So it's like your angels, you have a lot of divine encouragement right now. Okay. Also, I feel like you're someone that helps encourage other people just throughout life and stuff. Words of encouragement, actions, like just, you know, helping other people feel encouraged or empowered or special. And I feel like you're going to see some divine blessings because of that, basically. Like you're being gifted and rewarded because of that. But also, it's about angelic encouragement. Um, you know, taking leaps of faith, even when it feels scary, trying new things, like all these things, okay? Like, I don't know. And then, of course, like, again, like I said, bravery, standing your ground, fighting against the resistance, you know, like whatever that is, and things of that nature, you know. So, anyways, Lovey, that is what I've got for you. Thank you so much for signing up. I know this will help. And I will see you. Happy full moon. And I will see you on the channel in other messages and maybe again soon on another live stream. So thank you. And next is Sierra, my beautiful Sierra. All right, hold on. I'm like, oh my gosh, because I'm not, you know, like I'm not feeling good. So I like literally I'm drinking so much water right now. And I was drinking a bunch of tea this morning too. Like ginger, I made ginger tea, fresh ginger tea, and some hibiscus tea. But anyway, so I'm trying to flush everything out of my body. I've been peeing like crazy all day. So I just have to go pee real fast before I get to you, Sierra. Yeah, I'm like my forehead and my face right now is on fire. It feels so friggin' hot. That's also energy, like just moving and channeling a lot of energy. I always get overheated when I channel a lot of like that. But this is like feels like fevery. Welcome, Lasagna. Welcome, Lasagna. I hope I'm saying that right, sweetheart. Thank you so much for being here, for just holding space with the collective and receiving energy. Aw, thank you so much, Jasmine. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I'm glad that it resonated so deeply. Yes, girl. Yeah. So keep working on that third eye because, like I said, energy is very layered. So, I cleared the lens, the top surfaces of the lens, but now, so it makes it maybe a little easier for you to go in, or whatever, and tune in with your third eye or other chakras and, you know, focusing on clearing or focusing on healing those, lighting them up. You got it. You could do it. And if not, I'm always here. You could do a quantum healing with me, like a deeper, because I do like 30-minute ones and then 1 hour ones, as well. So, but anyways, okay. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Oh, well, you know what? I'm sorry that it made you cry, but also crying is so healing and so, so, so good for us. I'm glad. I'm glad that it activated the release of the heart and tears and it opened. I'm glad. Thank you so much for sharing that. Thank you, Sierra. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, I just started feeling like not well like yesterday afternoon-ish, something, and by like 11 o'clock last night, like it was like, oh my God, and then this morning I woke up and I was like, I woke up like 4:30 this morning, super nauseous. Like the nausea woke me up, super nauseous. And then I was like, I already knew it. I had to purge. So I got up, went to the, totally purged, felt nauseous for like an hour and a half, went back to sleep, fell back asleep, settled my tummy. But it's like everything. It's mostly like in my head pressure and like eyeball pressure and like runny nose and sinus stuff and ears but it's definitely it's something big, ascension, like something, like this week was crazy energetically for sure for us. And a lot of people are reporting the same kind of symptoms, but it's like ascension flu. So I'm like, I'm gonna say it's ascension flu. Could it be something else? Sure, but it feels like that. It feels like that, like an upgrade or that. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna go really, really quick and use the restroom, and then I'm gonna blow my nose again. And then when we get back, or when I get back, we will go through. There was like a couple people that literally every single thing that I said, they were like, I felt the same exact thing, like the nausea, the vomiting, the head pressure, the, you know, heaviness in the chest, like, because I said it feels like it feels like a corset or whatever, like a corset tied around, and it's like tied to the max, like pressure, 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 like this. So yeah, not fun at all. Um, but anywho, okay, love, I'll be right back. So I'm like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make some tomato soup or something. All right. Okay. BRB. This is gonna go out. All right. There we go. I like it. It makes like a little hole, but I'm trying to get them to fuse together. It reminds me of my lifetimes, like living in like other lifetimes, castles, stuff like that. It sort of reminds me of my past lives, like all of the wax. Hi, sweetheart. I was like, oh, that's a moderator because I saw the blue. Been so busy, didn't know you were doing a live today. Yeah, girl. And then did you see my email? I emailed you. I emailed you yesterday, I believe. Yeah, it was last night, like yesterday afternoon, late. hmm So I have your stuff coming to you. Your 30-minute session and the other reading from before. I think it was from the other live, yeah. No, 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 you're good. Yeah. No, I told you I'd get it over. But I just wanted you to know because you were like, I've been so busy. So I was like, oh, she probably hasn't even seen it. Maybe she has, but okay, cool. Oh, well, I'm happy to see you either way, honey. I'm glad that you're here. Alexandria's or Alec. She's another old school OG. She's been with me for a lot. Today is my 5-year anniversary with YouTube. I totally forgot about it. I totally forgot about it. And then I went on YouTube today and it was like, when I went on, it was like a whole thing, like it was like a video that popped up. Congratulations on 5 years with YouTube. It was cute. I was like, oh, that's sweet. They do that. And then balloons and like confetti and so you've been here for 3 years. Wow. So okay. That's interesting. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's crazy. It just flew by. It just flew by. So, anyways, okay. Let me let me go use the restroom just real fast. I'm also gonna just blow my nose and clear my sinuses real quick, and then we'll get to you real quick, Sierra, okay? So I'll be right back, okay? Okay, guys, sorry. Whew, my nose be running like the DM today. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah. 5 years and many more to come. Many more to come, you know. Because like with New Earth, I don't see these platforms. I mean, well, maybe some of them will collapse entirely, but it's just like everything else. There's a deep purification that will be sweeping through, cleansing out all the distortion, You know what I mean? And only it's like, so you'll see a flip. And I've been talking about this for a really long time. I said there's going to come a time soon where the deep purification is happening, blah blah blah, right? And then like, so like a lot of the channels that get really low views because they, like me me sometimes too, but also it's because if I don't, I know how algorithm works. Like you got to post constantly, daily. You have to work the system. You have to be in the game, and I don't care about all that. I just don't. So I don't get like freaked out if I don't post for a few days. I already know my views are going to drop the next time I post. But then I will just post a few times and then it goes right back up. You know what I mean? But yeah, so you'll see the channels of light, it'll be like a flip flop. All the dark channels, all the deceptive energies and darker channels, those are going to go like they'll be pushed out. And then the channels of light will be rising, because that's just the way it is. So um yeah. So all right, so beautiful Sierra, sweetheart. Let's go ahead and tune in with, I'm going to start with this here. Okay. Oh, we got two that came, and they're both like really blue. There's a lot, it's like heavy blue. So like the blue ray frequency, blue light, the color blue, it could be very significant right now. I don't know. Moving forward. Wow. Okay, so these go together, duh. Moving forward, go with the flow. You're moving forward. Just go with the flow right now, whatever is happening. You are literally like these fish. She's like on water and she's using them as like skis. Like she's standing on the fish and the fish are literally pulling her forward on the water. It's like Six of Swords energy. Like you're being pulled forward. Like spirit is pulling you forward. Your higher selves are pulling you forward, just everything. Your journey, your frequency. So you're being pulled forward right now and you're moving forward right now. It says, get ready for positive change. There you go. Let things happen. Get ready for positive change. Change. I didn't mean to say chains. I feel like that's what you're leaving behind, right? The chains, the heaviness, the old attachments, like you're literally being propelled. You are being ejected, forced, ejected out of your old reality, timeline, situations, partnerships, anything. It's ejecting you out of the old and it's literally pulling you into the new right now. So this is where a lot of people who follow this channel, a lot of us are at this place right here. So beautiful confirmation for you. Just you're moving forward. Get ready for positive change. Okay? Let things happen. Positive change sounds kinky. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, right. I know. Being in the flow, like being in your heart, getting out of the mind, which there's been a lot of like attacks, psychic attacks, like on the crown chakra, on the mind, trying to confuse, trying to create fogginess, self-doubt, like all those things. So that's why they're like, be in the flow. Whatever's happening, let it happen because you're literally being ejected out of the old timeline and flown into the new timeline, which is happening right now. So with this full moon, this blue moon, Gemini season, as we move into June and leave May behind, that's what you're experiencing. That's what you're feeling. Okay. I'm also seeing a rush of energy. So if you've been feeling like how most of us have been feeling tired, like, moments of the day, like maybe in the afternoon where you just have no energy, you get really tired. It's you know, that's all happening for a reason, but like it's like infusions of new energy. So you're going to start to feel better, more energized, more level-headed, more clear, just all the things. Okay. So, you know, and that's going to be happening over the next like couple weeks, few weeks. You're going to start feeling that energy. Okay. So anyway, so, but that's what I'm getting from all that. And then let's go ahead and do, yeah, look, I split the deck. This is the bottom of the deck, Five of Pentacles, out in the cold, lack energy, scarcity, you know, lack of resources, scarcity in finances, like whatever it is, wounds of scarcity, wounds of lack, programs of scarcity, programs of lack. So this was on the bottom of the deck. Okay, so I feel like that's relevant. But I split the deck on the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune also literally means forward movement. The cycle has changed. The Wheel of Destiny is now turned in your favor because of whatever you've been doing, completing, learning. So now this is it. Fortune favors the brave. You are in a moment of receiving, and there's a lot of divine destined things that are going to start like popping off here, okay? June, July, over the summer, you're going to be living it. You're no longer just dreaming about it or thinking about it or feeling it in your heart and wishing for it. It's literally here. Yeah. Cuz you made it happen. You are the magician. This is a moment where you feel like solid, like I have everything I need. Remembering your power. I have control over everything as far as my reality, my destiny, my life. Okay? That's when you're a conscious creator. And so it's like there's a message here of like, what do you want? Because right now, I don't know, your energy, powerful manifesting, you can call in like literally anything, right? So what do you want? Give the universe your order, you know? Anyways, just powerful manifestation here that you've called in. So let's see here. Okay, well, am I feeling anything else from that? I'm also kind of feeling like there may have been some kind of like maybe dark, like a trickster or something, like a dark trickster energy. Maybe someone trying to mess with you. Hold on, I'm just tuning in more. Trying to take what was yours. Okay, so it feels like there was maybe a darker energy, like trying to siphon or take what was yours, right? But like what is meant for you is always going to be for you. I don't know what this is or who this is or what this is about. I'm just relaying the message. They've been dealt with. And that's how it is right now. Anyone who's messing with us light workers, curse breakers, where we're in alignment with our heart and soul and, you know, all these things. And like, it's like outside people energies. Anyone trying to mess with us, like they're not even going to go there, but they're being handled. They are being handled. So, if that's been some kind of like looming thought or fear, or like I kind of feel like someone's like interfering with my energy, or I feel like there's like a psychic attack, or I feel like, you know, I mean, it could be like a literal person, but they're being dealt with. You close the cycle here with this energy or whatever this is, and that's why, again, fortune favors the brave. I don't know. But you're being pulled forward and ejected out of the old. And all of your power is returning, and your things that you need, like to move, like you're getting it. It's like it's done. Okay, so I'm just reading it how I'm receiving it. And then let's go ahead and pull from one of the oracle cards here. Sorry, guys. Oh, hold on. Wow, like my narcissistic ex that I co-parent with, I had to banish his demon in my dreams. Oh my God, yeah, girl. There it is. There it is. Oh my God, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Good job. Yep. Yeah, because I was feeling something nefarious there. For sure. Good for you. So you're done. You closed it. You're done. Kick their ass right to the curb, both literally, physically, and spiritually. You spiritually whooped their ass to the curb. Good job, sister. And that is the power of the priestess. All right. Here we go. Card number 43, your eternal spirit, your higher self, and sacred intuition. That's crazy because I literally, that's confirmation of like the priestess. What did I just say? I just said that's a high priestess, or that's the priestess. And then the next card is this. So you're super tapped in, tuned in, and turned on. Okay. But see how our energy radiates in waves all the way out? Okay. Like sound, sonar, or whatever. So our energy permeates, right? So sitting in stillness and making sure you go through and clear out your field, daily is very important. But also it's emphasizing of how tuned in you are with the higher dimensions, your higher self, like everything. Okay. Sacred intuition. Your intuition is powerful. Like, you've learned to trust it more and more and more, but they're like, she's on point with so much. So trust in your sacred intuition more, like way more, because you can. It's very powerful, very on point, very clear, very vivid. And also taking time in stillness to tune in with your higher self. Okay? Like going in and connecting with your higher selves, I should say, your fifth dimension, sixth dimension, seventh dimension, eighth dimension, ninth dimension, right? You can go all the way up, connecting with these different version levels of the higher self. Okay? I don't know why that's coming through, but it is. And that's how I'm seeing it. So, but also just having like power and control, even in the astral realm, even in the dreams, where you're like, get out of here. That's powerful, really powerful. Okay, so you should be really proud of yourself that you even have the conscious awareness to have done that, because that's some pretty high level stuff. Not a lot of people can go into the astral while they're asleep. Like most people are like, I don't have any control. Whatever happens, happens, like in the dreams. But that's the difference between a dream and the astral experiences. Because a dream is just kind of like you're floating through it, like you're just experiencing it kind of like in that way. But like an astral travel experience, which is where he was coming to try to attack you, it was through the astral. That's where we can train ourselves in that place. We can literally go in and train ourselves more and more and more to have more power in conscious control while we're there. So again, just be very proud of yourself. I hope that makes sense. I'm sure it does. But bottom of the deck is Archangel Haniel. And look at this beautiful energy here. Look at that. That certainly ties to the Wheel of Fortune here. There could be something about little birds. I don't know, like where you live. Maybe like birdies building nests, baby birds. See like the stars, but this represents like new life, home, nurturing energy, safety. It represents all that. And then this is like happiness, the sun, the sunflower. And then the stars, like again, like wish fulfillments, wishing upon a star, like all that kind of stuff, right? The stars align, joy, blessings, intuition. So you have two cards here talking about your intuition today. Sacred intuition and intuition. So right here is like the vibe. This is June. This is Gemini season. This is over the summer. Like, this is your new vibe. This is it. Okay? Thank you, Archangel Haniel, for that message. And let's go ahead and see what flower comes through for you. Oh, I see. You just left a comment. I only knew about that because of watching your videos and learning. Oh my God. That makes me so freaking happy right now. Yay. Right after that, you posted a video about us having a scary experience facing something dark. Oh my God. Yeah, I posted that a while ago. I know what you're talking about. Like, where you might, for some, I remember that. That was a powerful reading. Another powerful reading that was hidden in the algorithms because of what was in that reading. It got low views because, again, it was like being shadow banned because of the information in that reading. But it was basically, yeah, it was some souls, some of our initiations that open us up to stronger gifts and awarenesses, etc. Is some of our initiations is a situation where we come face to face with something scary in the spiritual realm, or a demon, or you could have a paranormal experience like sleep paralysis or something holding you down. Yep, I remember that one very vividly. Yay. That's freaking awesome, girl. So freaking happy. So happy. Oh my God, look. And on the bottom of the deck is Yarrow. I freaking love Yarrow. And look at all the ladybugs. It's ladybugs everywhere. The ladybugs speak of wish fulfillments. The ladybugs speak of your dreams coming true. Could also speak of like the birth of a daughter, or like pregnancy or fertility, but it's literally like your wishes have come true. Dreams are coming true. Your dreams are soon to be reality. But we're talking about how you whooped some ass. You went in and you kicked ass in the astral. It's heroism, like a hero. Like, you are a freaking spiritual leader, a hero. Like, your heroism is like on fleek. Like, you're such, and it's like an energy that you give off and other people recognize it too. They're like, that woman's a warrior. That woman's a freaking hero. Her heroism is, it's like people look up to you. Okay? It's a part of your soul gifts, actually. You know? Um, she says, oh my gosh, I love yarrow. I grow it. Yay! See? See? Yay! Okay. Well, there you go, sister. There you go. Number 7. Congratulations on your heroism. The wheel is turning. You are now stepping into the mode of joy, blessing, stronger gifts, intuition. You're also receiving. Coming in, you're receiving. Make sure you're taking time every day. Like, at least, you know, if I'm a spiritual doctor, I'm going to prescribe you 30 minutes a day minimal in stillness, quietness, nothingness, just you tuning in with you. And the more that we do that, and the more that we are intentional and practice with that, the more opens up. I'm like, who needs psychedelics or DMT when that all exists within us already? You tune in with that kind of stuff, baby, you're having those wild experiences for sure. Seeing crazy stuff, visuals like on fleek, like, you know, but it takes honing and practicing and being intentional with our practices, you know, which I know you know too. But anyways, I'm kind of talking to everyone in that moment. But there you go, sister. There you go. So let's go ahead and just see, just real quick. Where's my, oh, there it is. Yarrow number 7. Okay, let's just see real quick what it says before we go. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. For all of you guys who booked your readings today, thank you so much for the loving support. And as always, for trusting me to read for you or connect with you. And just thank you. And, you know, thank you for being here as my soul familia. Okay, so yarrow. Okay, so the deity that rules the plant yarrow is Achilles. So you might want to look up and learn more about Achilles. Okay. Keywords: heroism, accolades, leadership. Yeah, I said you're a leader. There it is. There it is. Accolades, accolades, accolades. Okay. Okay, since you grow yarrow, it says try this. Pretty individual yarrow flower tops can be sprinkled over food and into cold summertime drinks. That's fun. That's cool. Superstition and spells. Yarrow is believed to charm away bad luck and illness. Your higher self said plant yarrow, grow yarrow. Okay? And you had no idea probably that yarrow actually pushes away bad luck, illness, decay, darkness. It's literally something that wards off evil. Hence the X, hence whatever, whatever, whatever. On St. John's Eve, June 23rd, hang yarrow over a doorway to ward off evil spirits. Yarrow's nickname is the devil's nettle, from the old belief that the devil would shake yarrow heads at people's doors to curse the homes of the occupants. So these are like superstitions and spells from like over time and stuff. But for me, it's a warder. It wards off. And that's exactly why you planted it, I swear, right? So beautiful. I love this. And then just real quick, the yarrow, the spiritual power of it. So this flower brings forth spiritual powers of love, courage, and healing, which yarrow is believed to possess. Naturally enable you to connect to your roots, to branch out, and to bloom and blossom in life. Roots spreading horizontally, deep and far underground and out of sight, imbue you with a feeling of security that is both grounding and healing. So this plant, having it growing in your yard, in your garden, in your front yard, or around you, even in a pot in the house or whatever, that's all the stuff it infuses, it brings. It's like, whoa, I need to get some yarrow now. Because I love it. I love working with it as far as spell work, teas, like different healing, but I don't just grow it. That's a sign for me too. I need to grow some yarrow. Stat. So thank you so much, sweetheart. I'm glad that it connected with you so much. I am going to go decompress now, take a hot shower, and then soak my feet. Or maybe I'll soak my feet. No. I'm going to soak my feet after the shower. Sorry, guys. I'm just talking to myself out loud over here. And then go make some tomato soup and chill out. So she says chills like crazy. I know. That was incredible. Thank you all. You're so welcome, sweetheart. I love it. So happy, so happy. See, it was meant to be when you came in, when you booked your, you're the last person today, which by the way, speaking of the numbers, because I always tell everyone, pay attention what number you are. Anytime you sign up on a list for one of my lives, like always pay attention to the number that I put you under. Because that number is specific to your life in this moment, today, this week, right now, whatever. And so for you, love, you're number 12. So if you're seeing 12 a lot, 12, 12, 12 also breaks down to 3. So like the 3s, 33, 333, that kind of thing. So that's another confirmation for you. But 12, 12 especially, or the 12 is your sign that this message is, it's happening, right? So anyways, thank you, mi amores. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Yeah, I've been on for 6 hours, but that's okay. I'm not feeling good, so I was very slow. I took my time. I took a million breaks to blow my nose, leave the room, clear my sinuses. So just thank you so much, you guys, for all of that. I'm just a regular ass person over here, like, got to do what we got to do. Um, honey, thank you so much for connection with us and pushing through to get to everyone. Oh, you're so welcome, sweetheart. Of course. You're very welcome. Thank you for honoring that and seeing that in me too. So thank you guys. I will see you in the next video here on YouTube. I will be, because I did not end up doing any zodiacs this month for you guys. The zodiacs always get super low views, so I go back and forth with it. Like, is it even worth it? It takes so much energy and time to like channel them out, and but I like doing it for you guys, but it's just been kind of, so I'd rather just push out collective downloads and messages for you, but anyways, but I am being called to do each of the 12 signs for at least the first part of June, or for June. So I will be starting those over the next few days, actually probably the beginning of this week is when I will start them. So probably around the 1st. But yeah, so look forward to that. I will be doing all 12 signs, at least like a 10-15 minute message for each sign. They won't be long because like I said, they take a lot of energy and they don't get a lot of views typically, but the collective readings do. So it's all good. What else? The June Mystery School, our Magdalene Isis Hathor mystery school for mystics, obviously. We are launching June on the 8th, I believe, which is next Sunday. I want to say the 8th. We always gather on Sacred Sunday, Day of the Sun, and we gather on Zoom at 9 a.m. every Sunday. Unless there's something that comes up or there's a holiday, then we'll usually meet on Saturday or another day that week. But we would love to have you. As each month passes with the mystery school, the energy strengthens and it just gets more intense, stronger. So this month is going to be a really, really powerful month too, with just honing in more on like a lot of the work you see me doing here. Like I want to share that with you guys. So the way that I can do that is through the mystery school, share my wisdoms, what I've learned, what I see, what I know, but also it's an activator. So when we gather in the sacred space, it heals, literally heals, activates, opens, um, all kinds of stuff. And then there's connection with community for men and women, by the way. This isn't just for women. But it's for 4 weeks of gathering. So for 4 Sundays, right? So it's like month to month. It's 111 USD. That's the price. And it's just amazing. It's amazing. And I am not just saying that. Like, you guys know me, like most people are signing up. They're doing month to month because they love it. They love it. And some people they'll miss a month and then they'll come back, and that's fine too. But anyways, community, sharing, high vibe conversations, like super high vibrational stuff, it's just a place to be heard, to be seen, expand, heal, activate, and grow together. So that's coming up too. So enrollment is open. If you guys want to join us, just email me, GypsyCowgirlTarot@gmail.com. I want to sign up for the June Mystery School, and we will get you enrolled. Anyways, that's what I've got. Okay, guys. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. All right, lovies. Have a beautiful rest of your evening. Have a beautiful weekend. I will see you in the next videos here on YouTube. Happy full moon. Happy Gemini season. Happy birthday to the Geminis. Love and light always. Always, always, always. And so it is.